Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. All right, let's do the obligatory, oh, not that button. Change chat from live chat to, or top chat to live chat. There we go. Just because it shows more messages, and I like that. Hey, everybody. How you doing? Oh my God, there's so many messages in chat already. Potatoes, were you in chat? You might not be here still. Were you in chat before stream started? How did you do that? Because I see messages in here that happened before I pressed the go live button. It's not showing up on the chat on screen, but it is showing up on the chat, like to the side. Potato said, finally this comfy chat and stream can be used. It will be this week, maybe. I don't know how you got these messages into the chat. I don't know how you did that, but congrats. Potatoes is a time traveler. I agree. Welcome in, Kate. How was your weekend? How was everybody's weekend? I'm on another level of stream chatting. I genuinely want to know how you did it because now I'm concerned that I need to start moderating chat when I'm not live. Oh, Jesus. Like, actually, what did you do? Oh, how was everybody's weekend? I hope everybody had a good weekend and a good Monday, because it's Tuesday. I am done my shadowing. Chat, I'm free. I am free. I got to see a lot of things. I got to watch MRIs. Dude, if you've never been in an MRI room, after last stream on my recommendation page, it popped up. What? That's wild. That's so weird. I don't think I did anything to warrant that. Because usually the way YouTube live stream chat works is it resets after every stream. And that's why it's like a lot of work for me to go in and put chat on screen because I have to do it every single stream. It's not like a consistent link. That's so weird. Anyways, before we even get started, I'm gonna preface, we're on a thunderstorm like warning or watch or something right now. Like, let me check. It's like a severe thunderstorm watch until 8 p.m. So, it's dark in here. It's dark. I don't know what to do about this. So if I lose internet and stream goes down, that's why. Sorry. I've been writing every combination of a letter code for an hour. That sounds kind of miserable. Why would you do that? Also, I saw the Barbie movie and you'll never believe who made a guest appearance. Who made a guest appearance? You? It wouldn't surprise me. Magic Ear Ken? Magic Ear and Ken? Yeah, Magic Ear. Imagine if it was Magic Ear. That would be so funny. Oh my God. No, I did not go see the Barbie movie. So I don't care if you spoil who made a guest appearance. I do care if you spoil the plot. I don't know if I'm going to see it, but I haven't seen it. So no spoilies, please. Oh my God, it's like actually getting dark. Chat, it might like actually thunderstorm. That would be wild for me and not for you. So I've liked this stream since the last stream. That's so weird. I don't think I changed any settings. I don't think I've done anything. It didn't show up on my, I don't know, man. YouTube is crazy. Thanks. That's so funny. Oh my God. This weekend, I don't remember what I did. Chat, my memory's really bad. Actually, I do remember. I got a haircut. My hair's so short now. Well, so short for me. And it's way curlier because it's like cut better, so it can actually curl now. I still need to get used to it because now it's like totally different, but I did get my haircut, which is really good. I got my haircut and then I went over to my grandmother's place to help take care of my cousins for a little while. And then yesterday, or 2 days ago, I don't think I did anything. Actually, that's not true. I started working on your Discord server. Chat, you asked for it. I'm starting to try and provide it. You're gonna get a Discord. Eventually, once I've set it up and finished setting it up, which hasn't happened yet, but it'll happen eventually. Yeah, Discord. Yay, Discord. It'll happen, chat. I have like a bunch of stuff in there. I just need to like set it up. Like, I haven't done any of the reaction rolls, and like I need to like double check everything. But it's like close to being done. Like maybe this week or next week, which is really good. I'm really happy with that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else is to say about that other than I've done it and it's being worked on. But you're gonna get your Discord that you want to chat, so you should be very happy. I'm trying to find secrets on the Welcome Home website since it updated, and I have a Google Doc with all the secrets. Yes, Earring Magic Ken was there, also Growing Up Skipper and Sugar's Daddy. That's cute. That's cute. When I join, you will know my goofy, normal name there. Oh, it's fine. You can, if you feel more comfortable, like, either not joining, that's fine. Nobody's obligated to join a Discord, guys. You're not obligated to be here. I do not chain you down in chat. You don't have to join with your real name. You don't have to join with your first account. You can join with an alt. I don't care. I don't really care. As long as you're, like, not doxing people or saying slurs. Rules are pretty lax. Potatoes isn't your real name? Oh no. You mean someone's parents didn't look at them and go, your name is gonna be Potatoes. Like, that's, imagine being a parent and having gone through, imagine being a mother and having gone through 9 months of carrying a child and then hours of excruciating pain to birth a child and then go, we're gonna name it Potatoes. That is such a terrible legal name. Like, it's a great internet name because it's funny, but it is a god-awful real name to be on a birth certificate. You know what I mean? That would be so sad. That would be so unfortunate. Oh, okay. Now I want to change my name to Potatoes. I mean, I don't know that I'd recommend that, but I mean, do what you want, I guess. I double checked again today. Alerts are still working. Wow. So professional. So professional. Alerts are still working. TTS should be working. So if you like donate with the link, you should get TTS. You should. I double checked it. Actually, you should almost certainly get TTS, which is really good. Or the Danish word kartoffel. Is that the word for potato? Or potatoes? That's really funny, actually. But yes, TTS working. Sub alerts working. We got 2 subs, I believe, when I was offline. So I'll say those now. Natalia, thanks for the subscription. And Gabby, thanks for the subscription. You both subscribed when I was offline, but I can still see that you did it. Oh, it's over there for me. Yep, word for 1 potato. What's the word for multiple potatoes? How does it change? In Japanese, it doesn't. The word for multiple is just the same. Look up the coldest place in the universe. Kate, do I want to? Perry, hi, welcome in. How was your weekend? And Monday, I guess, because it's Tuesday. Because I was busy yesterday, chat. Okay, coldest place in the universe. I'm guessing it's this article that you're referring to with the Smithsonian. The lowest possible temperature... Kate, this is a really long article. I don't know that I want to read it. My weekend was wild. Look at the images. Okay, I'll look at the images. Jeez. There's no images. Oh. Wolfgang? What am I looking at, Kate? Oh, this article's from 2008. Maybe this isn't what you were talking about. The Boomerang Nebula images. Okay. Oh, it's just like an Among Us. That's so silly. Was that all you wanted? Sus. Oh my god. Your weekend was wild. My weekend was not wild. I got my hair cut, and then I helped babysit, and then I worked on a Discord server for you guys. But it's not done, but I'm working on it. Let me do my, pre-stream. Okay, that's what you wanted? Okay. Here the word is kartoffel and kartoffler and all the kartofflerne. I'm butchering your language. I apologize. Those are cute words, though. I kind of like them for potato. Like, it captures the vibe of, like, the potato food pretty well. I finally got into writing a rare parafic. Ooh, rare parafics are wild. That's like a service to the universe when you write a rare parafic. You know what I mean? Where, like, there's so few generally that the people who want it and then are able to find it are so grateful. Let me do my pre-stream things. Oh my God, I keep getting distracted. Also, it's getting brighter again, chat. We might have thunderstorms. This is really weird to me. Like, watch the background. You can tell if it gets darker or lighter because I don't have a light on back there. I must say Danish is described by having a potato stuck in your throat. That's so funny. It's of Terry and Sparrow, and the ship name I picked was Taro because it's cute, and there's like 6 fics in AO3. Exactly! You're doing a service to the world so that people who like the rare pair can have more than 6 fics to read. I mean, I don't do that service. I just contribute to the mass quantity of main ship fics that already exist. But you're doing a service to the world, and that means something. Let me not keep getting distracted. What did I say already? Alerts working. Subscriptions, alerts working. Tip alert are working. Yes. Good. Okay. Let's look at the schedule for this week because it's like different. Every week it's different. Nice. This is the schedule for this week. Let's go down a little. There. Now you can see the schedule for this week. It's the schedule for the week. Tuesday, that's today, we're writing fanfiction again. I actually don't know what we're gonna write, so a good portion of this stream is actually just gonna have to be me planning out the end of this chapter and the beginning of next chapter because I'm stupid and I haven't done that. Tomorrow, I have like something to do that isn't shadowing. Crazy, I know, I do things that are not shadowing. But I need to do that. So I don't know if I'll be able to stream. If I do stream, it'll probably be a little later than normal, but we'll see. Who knows? I don't. But if we do have a stream, it'll probably be drawing just because it's easy and I'll be sleepers. Thursday, I recalled that I have a work on Wattpad that I have since put into drafts on Wattpad so that you cannot find it. That being said, I am going to go through live on stream and read the whole thing. I wrote this in 2018, which was like, what, 5 or 6 years ago? Well, yeah. Like 5 years ago, I guess. 5, 6 years ago. So I was like 13 to 14 when I wrote this. I was young, okay? I was young. And I know for a fact that I wrote this over the course of like 9 months. So it's like an actual thing. And we're going to read the whole thing. It's got like 30 chapters. So we're going to read the whole thing on Thursday. And then Friday, I have a doctor's appointment that I forgot about. And so, no stream. Trust me, I would much rather be here than there. That's that. That's the schedule. Any questions, class? Any questions for the teacher of the class? That's the schedule. Tune in on Thursday. Is going to be such a good stream. I'm so excited for Thursday. I have so many ideas. Guys, I have so many ideas of like fun streams to do. I hope that you're excited because I feel like we're going to have a few like really unique streams coming up and I'm excited for them. My fic is just a character doing comic mischief gone wrong with a little bit of body horror as a treat. I don't know that I'd call it a treat, but okay. Whoa, you do stuff other than streaming and shadowing? I know. I do. I've talked about this before. So that's what I'm going to do on Wednesday. And then Friday I have a doctor's appointment, which is not fun. And I'm not looking forward to it. But it's like smack in the middle of when I would be streaming. So I just was like, I'll just not have stream on Friday and just take it as a day of rest. Because I don't do a lot of that. Potatoes, this is like learning your teacher doesn't live at the school. So true. Oh, I need to continue writing the rare parafic, but Bryn is streaming so I can wait. You can do both. You can put this on in the background. I'm not going to be offended. I only have 728 words in the fic. If it makes you feel any better, I think the last time I worked on this fic on stream, actually I can find that out. Go to YouTube, go to like my channel. When was the last time I streamed fanfiction writing? The last time I streamed writing fanfiction was 10 days ago. And the only thing I've done for this fic since 10 days ago was read through the chapter I'd already... Actually, this is totally a lie. I went through the entire... let's talk about it. I went through the entirety of my fanfiction and took notes on every conversation that was had because I realized that my memory has gotten way worse recently. It's really bad. And so I couldn't remember what I had written about and what loose ends there were to tie up. And so I went through the entire fic and I wrote down all the like major conversation points. And then I like tried to figure out if I had already resolved them or not. And so I did that, and that took like 2 days. And I had already told the people on AO3 that I was probably not posting this week because I was busy, for one. I was so busy. And also, I was forgetting things in the fic. So I wanted to make sure it was good before I continued. So I went through the whole fic, and I took notes on everything, and that was great. And then I went through the chapter that we wrote on stream, chapter 7. And I read through the whole thing, not really for edits, but more so to like remind myself what I had written in it and also decide if it was still like valid, if it was still good. Because I realized when I posted chapter 7 that I had written a conversation I forgot I had written, and so it changed a bunch of stuff. So I went through and I made all those like corrections basically to what I'd written. Not necessarily edits, but like corrections that everything was like logical. And so a lot of what needs to be done today on stream is like kind of planning and like looking through what I've already written and like fixing it. And I need to figure out like what I need to write still. It's complicated. Sag, so Sag. Does anyone want to hear about the rare perfect? Tell us. Let us know. I want to hear. Potato says okay, and I'm just going to take it as a general okay. Before we start, chat, get yourself a drink. I have water today. I have water. And I have iced tea. This is my Lipton white tea raspberry. I have 3 bottles left. 2 after I drank this one. But it's okay. I'll figure it out. My hands have condensation on them. I thought it was going to thunderstorm, and now it's bright again. Let's just, like, get started. Let's just get started, to be honest. Screen share. That's the scene I want. I know how to do this. I spent a whole roll of film on my cat. So valid, I would do the same. Cat is important. It's about Terry Jr. and Sparrow has dyscalculia, and he's undiagnosed, and so Terry tries to help him with math, and he can't do it. I have dyscalculia, lols. Nice. Just before we go writing, Cyan Goat, yes. I mean, you guys know I still read chat when we write. Like, I don't look away for the rest of the stream. I'm warm. I'm warm, chat. Oh, my hair is warm today. Cyan Goat, yes, you guys love Cyan Goat. I will let you know, one of the things I've put in the Discord servers, I've already dropped the doc with the stuff we wrote for that stream about Cyan Goat and the movie. So I've already put that in the Discord and it's already ready. So let me show you the work that I have done on this fic, even though I've kind of done nothing since 10 days ago. Actually, okay. When it was 10 days ago, the part that I was getting ready to write, I was like really unsure about how I was going to do it. Like I had an idea, but then I kind of lost that idea somewhere along the way. Well, I was able to kind of re-find it and re-hone in on it. And so I was able to write that part, which is really big for me. It needs a lot of edits. And I usually, when I write like angst, like that whole scene is, I do just so many edits on it. And so it needs a lot of editing, but I have a first draft of it, which for me is like a really big deal. But let me show you what I went through and did for the entire chapter, because I was so, like, I felt so not good about this chapter, which is why it didn't get posted over the weekend when it was supposed to be posted, because this is still chapter 9. Also, before we do anything else, we're at 7,501 words. So if someone wants to like keep that number in their brain, we can check how many words we have at the end of the stream. Also, I'm so hot. It's so hot for some reason right now. And I don't know what to do about that. Like, I could put my hair up, but then I'd have to put my hair up. I think my hair is just what's warm. Okay, so I went through the entire fic, and I read every part up to like one of these. I read it and decided if it was good enough to keep or if I needed to like revisit it later. And so I did green for like, this is pretty good. This doesn't really need to be like edited for content. It just needs to be edited for like grammar. So this whole part was a green. This, I believe, was all green, except for this line. I didn't like that line, so I highlighted it yellow. Anything that was like canonically maybe iffy or like character-wise kind of iffy or like just felt wrong, I highlighted it with yellow, but I didn't go in and edit it because I didn't want to. So like this whole section, I called it in orange because I like don't feel great about it, but like it's pretty good. But this whole section's like a yellow because it's the worst part of it. Does that make sense? I cannot help but see you have changed the stream thumbnail since the last time I checked, yesterday, I think. Yeah, I changed the stream thumbnail immediately before I start stream. And also, it needed a change. I wanted to change it. So, sue me. I change it sometimes. I change it, like, somewhat frequently. Have you not noticed this? That I change it, like, kind of somewhat often? Like, granted, I haven't changed the AO3 like thumbnail that I had in like however many like streams, but I do change it for like the drawing streams and stuff. I just made a new one a while back and I was like, I might as well use it for this stream. The reason why I hadn't been editing it as much or like changing it as often is because it was doing well. It's because people were clicking on that thumbnail. Okay, new fic time because I need a break from tarot. What ship should I do from Dean Dads? Pick from the guys to ship Lark, Sparrow, Grant, TJ, and Nick. Lark and Sparrow are brothers. Don't pick them. Noted. Nick and Lark. I don't know anything about these people. I just like that they both have kind of similar vibe names with like the 4 letters and they end with the K. So Nick and Lark, because I think it would be funny. Guys, I've discovered, oh, you do notice potatoes? Thank you. Yeah, I change the thumbnail a lot. I don't know how you're seeing the stream before it happens. It's kind of wild. Guys, I discovered a secret video on the website. One sec, gotta go watch Melting Flowers or something. Okay, Kate. Lark and Sparrow, that's one of the most popular ships I know. It's called Narc. It's called Narc? That's so funny. Well, then don't do it if it's popular. I just picked it because I like the names. But Potatoes votes for Lark and Sparrow, which is pretty much the most potatoes thing you could have asked for. Yeah, I don't know about this part, but I also don't know about this entire section, so it's highlighted like this. And then I read all this, and I think most of this was fine. Yeah, this was all good. This was all good. Like, all the green means it's good. But I got to here and I was like, then I started, like, I don't know, like that was all the stuff we wrote with Robbie and I edited a lot of it for like content. So like I changed the way Link talks about his arm because I realized a lot of it was gonna need to be like put into the next scene. I refuse to write Oakcest. Fair, valid. Yeah. It's so funny though. Oakcest. I put all this in. I put in this because I want to kind of have a scene where they like do like basically a fashion show, but I also don't know where that would go. And so I highlighted it yellow because like it could leave and I would be okay. Maybe birch cyst then. You can't just name another tree. You can't just name another tree. But okay. brief diversion from literally what I was talking about. I love some of the ship names in some fandoms are so good, right? Like if you think about, oh my god, I can't remember any of their names. The Windmaster and Hushuan from TGCF. One is like basically like an evil dude. He likes fish and he likes water, and all he does the whole book is eat. And the other one is the Windmaster, and so their ship name is Beef Leaf after the emojis, with the beef because Hushuan likes to eat and the leaf because it has wind. Like, tell me that isn't the funniest ship name that now the entire fandom has adopted. I love it. Beef Leaf, literally Beef Leaf. Yes. It wasn't melting flowers, it was just an audio of Walfred telling me, let me in. I knew it, I saw a video on that. Oh, I love Beef Leaf though. Beef Leaf makes me laugh. The fact that it's named that. I don't know that I really ship Beef Leaf, which, you know, but I have paired them together before, kind of shamelessly. But you know. Hello, Manche. I'm here AFK but listening. No worries. You are always feel free to lurk. I appreciate you being here. BTS Army Gruel. Hello. Welcome into the stream. We're trying to write fan fiction, potentially. If I could ever focus. Oh, Beef Leaf. Isn't that a Twitter post from someone trying to guess the ship? Yeah, but it's also the name of the actual ship. It's genuinely the name of the ship. Potatoes says hello as well. Potatoes is just like the door greeter who stands at the door and holds it open. Hello. Welcome to the indoctrination ceremony. Let me focus for like 3 seconds. So, right, what I was talking about, I kind of want them to have a fashion show, but I also don't really know where I'm going to fit that in, which is why we need to plan today, chat. Which is why today I need to plan for like 30 minutes. Even though it's been 30 minutes and I haven't started doing that. I need to plan. But I kind of want them to have a fashion show, but I can also like go without it. But then I need to take this part out because then it's just dumb, right? But also, I kind of want them to have a fashion show. Planning stream? Oh no. What do you think I do? Potatoes, I feel like you have some misgivings on how I stream. At first you were very confused that I changed the thumbnail, and now you're very confused that I like think about what's gonna happen on stream. Like, do you think I just sit down and then decide what I want to happen? Like, granted, sometimes that's how it goes, but like also I do think about things occasionally. Jeez. Looking down on me. Let me focus again. So I don't know if we're gonna have that scene, but I want to have that scene because I think it could be really cute, but also I don't know where I would fit it in, which is why we need to plan. Okay. So this whole section, this is them at the beach, and I edited a lot of it, and I like tried to fix it, and I don't know how I feel about it. So I'm like kind of iffy on it, but it's staying for now. And then I got to the part where like we're writing the angst again. And I got most of the way through the angst. I actually got last night to the hurt part. This is like a part I had written and then I deleted everything that came before it and then I like slotted it in. Don't worry about why that's highlighted. Don't worry about it, chat. Right now, this doc is literally like just rainbow colors. I swear on my life. And it's usually not this bad, but it's pretty bad today. Yeah. You literally lost your mind? No, actually. No, actually, I have gone insane. Consistently and without fail. Also, I love the use of the YouTube emotes. We support YouTube emotes on this channel. Chat, you want to give me a cyan goat? Chat has an obsession. Chat is one person, I think. So I got all the way to the comfort part last night, and then it was like 1 a.m., and then I went to bed. So that's where we're at. Oh, you finally have gone insane, a person who understands me. Thank you for the cyan goat. Oh, you have gone insane. Finally a person who understands me. Potatoes, you're killing me. I like that we have the coffee emote at the end. Hydrate, don't dehydrate. Be like coffee emote. Not coffee emote minus the coffee, I guess. So now I need to decide what I want to do. Let me read back just the comfort part. Hello, welcome into the stream, Calatrava. Do you have any advice on finding motivation to write? Yes, actually. I'm so glad you're distracting me again, speaking on motivation to write. Fortune Goat. Thank you guys for the emotes. My advice on finding motivation to write is kind of complicated, but also super simple. If you don't have motivation to write, it could be because you're not looking forward to what you're writing. I have found for myself sometimes that I have written stories where I don't have the motivation to continue because I'm not looking forward to a scene or like to an outcome. So like, for example, this fic is gonna be 10 chapters. We're working on chapter 9 today, and I have a little bit of chapter 10 written, and I'm posted up through chapter 8. So I've posted a lot. And I've written a lot. It's probably gonna end up being like between 60 and 70K of words. And that's a lot. And I started this fic back in May. So it's been a long time, and it's been like, it can be hard to like sit down and be like, I need to write, I wanna write, I'm gonna write. And my advice for that is to think about why you're writing the fic. Are you writing the fic because you want the outcome? Are you writing the fic because you have like a scene that you really wanna see? What are you sitting down to write for? For me, in this fic, this fic specifically is for Tears of the Kingdom, which is a game that I love. I like looked forward to this game like nobody's business. Like, I love it. And so when I finished the game, or actually before I even finished the game, I kind of had an idea of how I wanted things to happen afterwards. So for chapter 1, I had like 2 scenes in mind that I really wanted to see written. And I knew that I wanted those scenes on a page so that the next time I played the game, I would be able to read them and remember like what I wanted to happen when I first played, or like how I thought it should go, or just like a way to extend the story for myself in a way that I knew that I would find self-satisfying, if that makes sense. So I had those 2 scenes. And then I thought like, what else I wanted to see in the fic. And I had like dotted scenes here and there, and I had about 5 scenes that I knew would happen a little further down the line. And I was looking forward to writing those a lot. And so what I have done is I've written the scenes that I'm most excited to write before anything else, almost before everything else. I've written kind of in an order because that's how my brain works, but I've written those scenes specifically kind of out of order with the rest of the stuff, and then woven through connecting bylines, if this makes sense. Because to me, the way I read, the way I write, I care about big emotional scenes and about character development, and less about like a mystery plot or like some sort of thing like that. I, in a fic, care more about the emotionality. And I had in my head a line of emotionality and the roller coaster that I wanted to put a character on. And so it was more about like finding out to myself what I wanted to read and what I wanted to get out of the fic. Because ultimately this fic is very different for me from everything else I've written, in that my ultimate goal is that when it is finished, years down the line, when I've played the game again all the way through, cried my eyes out again, I can sit down, read 70K words of how I felt after I had just finished it, and relive those emotions as well. And so I guess to like summarize everything I've said, have scenes that you're looking forward to, and don't be afraid to write the scenes out of order so that you can write those scenes when you're looking forward to them. One of the things that I think I made a mistake on is that this specific scene that I'm like at right now, I think I waited too long to write it, because I had a specific vibe in my head that I wanted. And then I was like, well, I'll write this scene first. I'll write this scene first. I'll write this scene first. And then I've gotten to this part and I've kind of lost a little bit of the line that I wanted, which is a little sad. What was I saying? Do we see that's how this happens? This is genuine. This is genuine. So yeah, write the scenes that you want and don't be afraid to write them out of order and don't be afraid to just kind of connect the scenes. And also have some sort of an intention. So it doesn't necessarily have to be that you want to reread the fic. That doesn't necessarily have to be the intention. It can be like you have a research intention. Like you just want to sit down and research and then do something with the research that you've done. It can be like a cathartic type of thing. I've written fics where the entire premise of me writing it was for like cathartic reasons. Or it can just be that you want the missing scene. So I think those are like the two main important things for finding motivation. Ultimately, I have dropped more fics than I have posted because I have had moments where I'm like, I know what I want to write. I know how I want this to look. And I sit down to write it and either I don't think I can do it justice to myself, not necessarily for other people, but just in the way that I would want to see it. I didn't think I could do it justice, or I lost the motivation because I made things too convoluted or whatever. I don't necessarily think that planning everything is the most important. This fic was not planned. I've written scenes ahead of time, like I said, and I've written like conversations ahead of time that I pull like lines from, but I've not written the entire fic synopsis. I'm doing that today. We're finishing the synopsis today. I have an idea, but I don't have a really like specific thing. So I think that's everything. If you have questions, you can let me know, because that was a lot of like rambling. I think that was like 10 minutes of rambling about kind of nothing. So you can tell me if none of that made sense, and I won't be offended because I understand. You guys put in some YouTube emotes. Thank you. Calatrava, have you met our Lord and Savior Cyan Goat? Potatoes is asking, and I agree it's an important question. You said you're literally taking notes. And Potatoes says, me looking at your notes. So true. Yeah. Now that I've talked a big talk, let's work on it. Let's work on the damn thing. Oh, I forgot. Okay, so let's go back to just the comfort part, because I said I was going to read the comfort part, and I have not read it. Very helpful, thanks. You can genuinely tell me if it is not. That's okay, because I don't know that that was very helpful. That was a lot of rambling about nothing. You're also, feel free to ask more questions about it, because I don't think any of it made sense. It's okay. I'm reading just the comfort part. I'm going to read just the comfort part, and I'm going to ignore chat until I'm done. I want from here. I want from here. This is what I wrote kind of last night. Okay. Comforting arms pull him in, holding him tightly. Fine. There's a murmuring in his ear. Zelda whispers reassurances to him. We're not editing this. I'm just rereading to like fix content and then move on. Link wraps his arm around her in turn, shifting his focus on his breathing. It's easier that way, a single, separated focus. He inhales deeply, his face pressed into Zelda's shoulders. She smells like the sun and the sky and the earth and him and home and love and I'm sorry, he responds, finally, his hand signing the word onto her back. She shushes him gently. Don't apologize, you're okay. Link signs again, pressing into her back. I'm sorry. Zelda merely sighs, I know. The words, as well as the change in attitude, pull Link back to reality and away from his place in her arms. He stares at her, his tears dry and his breath settled. Link, Zelda finally prompts, her voice light. What's happened? He shakes his head, unsure of how to respond. Link has felt weak before. He has felt like a failure, has broken down and gotten mad at himself and wailed to the people around him before. I repeated before. I'm just going to highlight it. I'm not going to fix it. While they are not his proudest moments, they are still his moments. But this is worse. This is so much worse. He wants to be alone, wants to get away, but cannot bear the thought of leaving Zelda here concerned. I don't like that line either, but I don't want to fix it, because it's fine content-wise. He cared for her so many measures more than he cares for her so many measures more than he cares for himself, fine. And so, as much as he wants to run to hide from his problems and himself, he does not. He stays. Link, Zelda prompts again. He gestures to his shoulder. This happened. He signs as best as he can. The persistence of the sign language visibly saddens Zelda, though Link can tell she tries to conceal it. I hate this. I hate it so much, Zelda. All the reminder of my failures, my shortcomings, the stress of signing without his dominant hand starts to irk in. Zelda reaches out and grazes the main scar on his shoulder. Fine. Her touch sends a shiver down his spine, giving him pause. It is a reminder you lived, that we both lived, but I want you to like yourself, Link. He just stares. How is he supposed to respond to that? What is there to say? I wish I had looked past your facade all those years ago. I want you, and I want you to want me and to be happy, or to feel happy. I do, Zelda, I do. And I want you to express yourself, and I want you to know that there are days when it is hard, and when you can't, and it's okay, and there's going to be, and it's always going to be okay. And Goddess, I'm sorry for everything I've forced you to go through for me. Good. That was something I had pre-written. The words take a moment to make sense. Has Zelda spun this to be her fault? Okay, I remember where we are, chat! No, it's not your fault, never. Zelda visibly relaxes, though whether it's from the reassurance or the verbal speech, Link does not know. We have read it, chat! I'm up to date with myself. I did say we were going to plan, but I think I'm going to not plan, and I'm just going to write for a little while. And then we're going to plan. Planet Goat. Yes, Planet Goat, in fact, indeed. I've just been exploring a horror website this whole time. Just found another disc drawing on the so below page. Disc is vibrating. Surely I won't hear another demon noises from the red kneeling page. Kate, are you okay? Because that sounds like a possession sentence. God bless you, child from the fortune goat. Oh God, you catch on too quick. BTS Army Gruel, would you like to join our Cyan Goat supporter group from for free gummy worms? It is not a cult. Not a cult. You guys just happen to have a laid out document of plans. It's not a cult, though. It's not a cult. It's just a Cyan Goat enjoyment. Oh, they said sorry. Someone doesn't like gummy worms. I'm dying. Okay, I said I was gonna write. I'm gonna write. How did I gain 3 words in this time? Chat, what did I write that I gained 3 words? Okay. But it's Cyan Goat. I'm looking for a word that's like, she pushes. I will just write pushes and change it later. Potato, where are you from? They ask. Oh, why am I getting text? I'm not. Okay, we're good. The fantastic nation of Denmark. Yes, Fakta. I remember Fakta, though I will not remember the word for potato. Sorry, it's a real long word. Cyan Goat, indeed. I have no idea what we were talking about. We're talking about the emote. We're talking about the Cyan Goat emote that chat really loves. For some reason, chat has really, found a love for the Cyan Goat emote. There's a video on the channel that you don't need to watch, but it is just chat basically pledging their allegiance to the emote, so. Okay, so no demon noises, but but I did hear home creaking its doors, potentially Morse code or some other code. There could have been breathing, but I'm not 100% sure. Kate, you are possessed. This is possession. Are you okay? SOS if you need help. That's a little better. Where do I go from this? It's not yours either. Fine. Time to stand. Chat, do we obey the Apple Watch and stand, or do we say no to our Lord and Savior Apple Watch? Kira Sakura, welcome in. Good morning. It is actually almost 2 p.m. and my Apple Watch is yelling at me to stand. Chat, do we type Morse code SOS for help? So true. Do we obey the Apple Watch and stand? Kira Sakura, welcome into the stream. We are writing fanfiction, or trying to. I have gotten not a lot done, which is pretty typical, actually. Pretty typical for an hour into the stream to have gotten nothing done. It's fine. He shakes his head. It is fault. It is his fault. It is. Where am I going with this? Oh my god, I just made a 19-word sentence. That is embarrassing. I feel like you're kind of looking away from the fact that I do the same thing. Hell. Oh. Thanks, potatoes. That was a really good message. You came in with a pretty normal message today, actually. I'm impressed. I'm very impressed with you. Do we obey the Lord and Savior Apple Watch? Nobody's given me an answer. Do we all stand, or do we, like, wait? Maybe, I don't know. It was a descriptive sentences about sports bottles. Okay, we're saying stand. Fine, Jesus, fine. Okay, Jesus. Stand, chat. Everybody stand. Actually, we need to stretch, otherwise it won't count. Stand, chat. Everybody stand. This is standing time for our Lord and Savior Apple Watch because it told us to. We're standing. Fit check. We can do a fit check. I'm wearing a shirt and I'm wearing shorts, but you can't tell just because they're black. And I have on hairbands and I curled my hair. And we have Cat. Cat is always in the background now because that is where I put Cat. As far as I'm aware, I'm not getting possessed, although yesterday I did discover an audio file of Wally saying very Waverly or scared. Thanks to you, neighbor. I have more eyes than I did before. That's not good. Oh, we're stretching, Chad. We're stretching. Come on, Apple Watch. I don't want to stand forever. What? In my country, it's not good morning now. It's 11 p.m. Good night. Good night. Yeah, we have a pretty international crowd. It's actually quite impressive to me. A lot of people who are not from America. We're standing. Please just give me my minute of standing so I can sit back down. Jesus. He also says, with so many eyes, I can see all of you, but crying, I still can't see. Kate, I'm genuinely concerned. Last time we had the Barbie meta, and today we're having the possession meta, and I don't know that I like either. I'm from America. Same, baby, from America. Please give me my minute of stay. Oh, I did it. We're good. It told me I'm done. I'm sitting down. Okay, we stood. Ooh, I'm sorry. I just shook the whole camera. Okay. Nice. We stood. Back to what we're doing. My pronouns are USA. I will keep that in mind, Perry. I hope you know that will be a joke taken literally. We did it, chat. We stood. Or I stood. Hopefully you stood. Also, hydrate. Don't dehydrate. Oh no. This is what you've done. I guess we'll do the 7-second plug and I'll like rush plug. Okay. Ready? This is gonna be fast. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe. If you have your subscription setting turned on and your subscriptions are public, you will get a notification like in the corner over there. And it'll pop up and it'll make a sound and it'll be great. If you like the stream, you can give it a like. That helps the stream. If you are lurking, feel free to hang out. You don't need to talk in chat. If you are talking in chat, thank you. And there's a link in the description for TTS. If you want a TTS, it's set at the minimum prices that I'm allowed to set it at. Was that good? Was that fast? How many people left from that? No one! Nice. People always leave. On the topic of welcome home, I'm terrified of those random audios on TikTok. I found it somewhat not for everyone, and it traumatized me. Oh my god. There's nothing traumatizing about this. USA, let's go! I don't like the US. We've had a conversation about this before. I stood for a second. I'm proud of you, potatoes. I'm proud of anyone who stood or hydrated. Two very important things. Okay. Get the whimpering men off of my For You page, please. Jesus, that was a sentence I read. Holy. Hardest task of my life. So true. I think I am only Indian. You might be, but you might not be. On the videos, we get a lot of Indians. It's like more Indians than Americans on the YouTube videos. It's pretty funny. Alan, whoa, Buster. I thought he said on. Ooh, 7 viewers, yippee. I know, pretty good, pretty good. We've had a lot of good viewership, and I really appreciate it, guys, because it boosts my ego. I try not to look at it too much, but I do check when I do plugs, because I like to see how many people leave from them. It makes me laugh. Oh, I already... What do I need to pull from this conversation, or like, but I don't apologize, you're okay, what happened? I hate it so much, it's a reminder of my failures, my shortcomings, fine, it is a reminder you lived, that we both lived, I want you to like yourself, fine. This is just a lot of me saying fine, because I don't know what to write, and so I'm stalling. I know it's just like, get words on the page, but I don't know what words I want to be on the page. We could plan instead, we could plan. I don't really know what I want to plan though. Well, I know what I want to plan. I don't know what I want to put on the plan. So I don't know if that's a good idea either. I'll just sit here and like dawdle for a little while and then I'll figure it out. What do you mainly post fanfiction on? I'm an AO3 poster, but when I was a baby in middle school, I posted like an original work on Wattpad, and we're gonna read that on stream on Thursday. So I posted one singular thing on Wattpad when I was baby, and now I post on AO3. Whimpering has been coming up a lot in my life lately, and I'm not sure how to feel about it. Kate, I'm really concerned for you. I'm genuinely concerned. Chat, is this a reasonable sentence for 19 words? The boys all sat on the field drinking water out of sports bottles that looked worn with use. Yeah, I think that's fine. I mean, that's something I would write, so I don't know that I'm the best demographic to be answering that question, but it doesn't, like, scare me. What is your user on AO3? A secret, but it's not that hard to find. I'll give you the same information I've given everybody else. The fic I'm posting right now is a Tears of the Kingdom fic with a Z-Link ship and angst. I post on Saturdays, but I did not post this Saturday. So the most recent time I posted was not this Saturday, but the Saturday before that. Also, Link is an amputee. These are your hints. You can find it. It's not that hard. I feel weird about saying, this is my AO3. Because I don't know, it just makes me have the yuckies. I don't know if it was too wordy or not. I feel like it's fine. Yeah, but you forgot A. The boys all sat on the... Potatoes, what are you on about? Me? No, you're not. That's not an answer. What is happening with you? Specifically you, Potatoes. And exclusively you, actually. Only you, I have questions. Angst. I said this was going to be the comfort part, and I immediately turned it back into angst. You have many questions, only answers are not to be seeked. You guys are high today. What the heck? What the actual heck is happening? I'm concerned about Kate. I'm concerned about Potatoes. Did you know I could make it look like I've broken all my fingers without breaking my fingers? Are you okay? Because I'm okay. Brinwyn potatoes. Yeah, obviously. Oh my god. Y'all are killing me today. Holy crap. Anyways, I said I wasn't going to make this part angst. I said this was going to be comfort. Now it's angst again. Oops. Hits his hand against only once before. I think I'm sane. I'm writing a crossover AU about Dungeons and Daddies and FNAF. I mean, that sounds more sane than some of the other messages we've had in chat. I think you're good, USA. Cat out of box. Wait, that's such a good emote. What's that one called? I like that one. I like that one. I like that one. It's so cute. We are about 5% until we are an hour on. Okay. Wattpad is great to do at sleepovers. Me and my friend choose a character and see what we get. Once it was Dora, and we found 4 murder and Miranda with a shotgun and incest in one fic. So true. Oh, my friends and I, my university friends and I, we've done it so that we, like, if one of us is like searching through fics when we're together and we find like a really chaos fic on AO3, we'll read it together. We found some very crazy things. Not like that, but we've just found some like, we found some stuff. We found some stuff. Shelterin', I love it. It's so cute. Boats, welcome in. Boats just said, what? I agree. Welcome back. Like, genuinely, I can make it look like I've broken my fingers and my wrists, plus a few other joints. I have hypermobility syndrome, apparently. It does give me a little bit of chronic pain, but that's a small price to pay to be able to do a handshake backwards. Okay, Kate, I'm just gonna give you a thumbs up and not read that again. Oh my god, please don't hurt yourself. Did you find Vor? I did not find Vor, but I found, like, I've seen things, is all I'm trying to say. I'll tell you, it was a Kin Porsche fanfic, too. Specifically the one I'm thinking of, where it was like, what the hell is happening? My friend would know which one I'm talking about. It was a Kin Porsche fic. I found it, and I was like, do you want to read this with me? And she just went, yes. And so we, like, skimmed it as fast as we could. It was like 20,000 words. I think we got it done in like 10 minutes or something. It was pretty funny. Someday we'll have a contest on here on who can find the craziest safe for work fic. That'll be funny. That would be funny. I need someone to, like, pre-approve all the entries, though, so that we can be sure that it's safe for work. The worst part is in the fic, the fic barely has any tags, and the title is just Dora Explores Diego. We weren't expecting a whole gunfight with your grandma, but that was written well. Oh my god. Let's not talk about minors in... Moving on. Harry, we should wait for the Discord to get up first. Ticket system for submitting fics. Yeah, well, it would be more of an event type thing. And I would want to not pre-read anything. So I'd probably have like a friend pre-read for me. And we'd have like a ticket system. It would be like a whole event. Don't worry. Don't worry. When the Discord server is up, we can have like some more event type stuff. And also when my friends are in the same house as me again. Why not talk about minors? Minors with an O. I can't tell if you're genuinely being funny or like actually confused potatoes. I can't write dialogue. No one can write dialogue. I am floundering. I am distracting myself so that I do not have to write more dialogue. Don't worry, with my hands turning into a taco isn't what gives me pain. I just have bendy joints. I have pain even if I didn't do the party tricks. Oh, okay. Just be careful. Just be careful. Just be careful. Kate lore. It is Kate lore. I feel like Kate is just lore in of itself though, because Kate gives us lore. Kate knows lore. Kate is lore. It's so hot out today. How is it how is it so warm this late? Please shut up. I don't think that's bad, but I do understand, like, writing something and going, shut up, be quiet, don't talk. It's so relatable to me. Literally constantly. I'm literally just like, why are you like this? I struggle with characterization. That's my, like, ooh, it's so hard for me to characterize things proper. Why is it so hard? Why is it so hard? I struggle and I do not get better. Do these words sound like the characters? No. Does it sound like how the characters are gonna sound because I don't know how to fix it? Yes. You're so annoying, Grant. Be quiet. I love him. He's my baby. I love him. Relatable. Genuinely relatable. I only found out like 2 years ago that apparently you're not supposed to be able to make your thumb go backwards. Yeah, no, you're not. You're not. I don't know that that's something I recommend. Generally, not really. Kate, please be careful. Chat, I'm actually writing things today. I've gotten 100 words on the page. It's pretty good considering I didn't really know where I was going to go with this fic. I'm pretty actually happy with that. Oh, I didn't tell you. I started watching Link Click season 2. I watched the first season and I really liked it. And then I watched the announcement live of when they announced a second season. That was really fun. I watched the first 3 episodes of season 2 this morning. It's like down here. Yeah. It was really good. It's been really good. Recommend. There's this one incredibly popular crack fic on Wattpad. It's a Jesus X Shrek XU love triangle, but it had like 20 parts or something, so we all skipped it. I know there's one with over like 10K. Oh my god. Wattpad scares me. Wattpad is genuinely terrifying to me. People on Wattpad have so much power and I'm afraid. You know what's the truth though? People on Wattpad have more confidence than anywhere else. You know what I mean? Where like, someone thought I want to write a Jesus X Shrek XU fanfic and I'm gonna post it and they did. Like that takes a level of confidence that I will never be able to achieve. 100 words after an hour, nice. Yeah, well, I think that's not as bad as it has been some days. How do I make it clear Grant's the one talking? You just said Grant says. After, okay. I don't know if this is like genuinely going to help or this could be really stupid, so sorry if it is. If you label one of your characters speaking, it's consistent. So, line, don't message me. Sorry, the literal app is messaging me and I don't want it to. What was I saying? If you label one of the characters speaking, no, he verbalizes, never, then she pushes, then you can infer that this is him, this is her, and then I relabel the one at the end just so we're all clear it's him again. Stop, you can tell it's her because I specify it's her voice ringing through the air. I don't blame you. I could re-specify that it's her, but I feel like indicating the fact that he stops and stares and that she should blame him is enough to like cue people in. So it's more of like, I use more like general laziness, but you could just say like, Grant says, they say, blah, 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 and it's fine. Or you could be more descriptive, like her voice rings through the air. It's more descriptive than just saying like, he finally shouts. So, you know, meh. The word for chef in Danish is kok. I've learned something new today. I don't know that it's what I wanted to learn, but I have learned something. I might have a back and forth with Grant and Terry, yeah. Then you can do this. I will say, like, especially with, like, male-male or female-female ships, it gets really confusing to write because the characters use the same pronouns, and it really sucks, but also, like, it forces you to get creative, which I think makes you a more creative writer. Everything I've written up until this point has been male-male, and then even this fic, I was like, I'm gonna do the male point of view, which is pretty funny, but this ship has been a little easier since obviously it's Link and Zelda, so it's male and female. It's straight. I found a fic where MatPat, Markiplier, and Dawko get turned into kids and are put in the FNAF universe and are hanging out while Dawko is getting possessed in the background. Kate, what the hell? Why are you guys like, how do you find these things? Like, actually, like, what do you do? Justice for Dawko. Oh, chat. I find my words because I live there. What? I'm just gonna say okay and move on. I don't feel like I should question what Potato says. Ah! Pronouns. His hand. Titans. I'm so good at spelling. I was just looking at FNAF fics with Angst and Michael and it was there. Good job. Sometimes you see things. One of my favorite or / least favorite things is like, if you look, I like the Jinling and Shizui ship from Modao, which is like a little bit less common, I guess. But if you put Jinling and Shizui together, the immediate thought from AO3 is that you want all of the juniors together, that you want the quartet. Like, that's not what I asked for, but like people will label the quartet as the quartet and then each individual ship, and so it comes up like all the time. And it's kind of frustrating. They made MatPat a gremlin, by the way. That's so good. Actually, that's a based move. That's a base decision. Sorry if I'm not chatting as much. I'm packing up stuff up for a trip. No worries. You are never obligated to chat. I appreciate you hanging out anyways. I love nodding chefs. Potatoes, are you good today? Well, are you ever good, actually? But are you especially good today? I don't know that you are. Nice. Oh, chat. Ah. Okay. Okay. I'm good. I'm chilling. Onto, into, onto, into. Onto her lap, into her lap. Onto her lap is probably better. Onto her lap. I was reading it and genuinely thinking MatPat was going to kill someone who was unhinged. Should probably finish reading it, to be honest. Oh my god. I mean, MatPat would be the one to kill someone, right? Like, for sure. Going to another country for 3 weeks is kind of scary despite me doing it multiple times before. It does sound a bit frightening, but also kind of sounds fun. Kind of sounds like it's going to be a good time. I hope you have fun. How is nice the thing you say aw chat to? Because I don't know what's happening. What reason did you have to put nice into chat? Like it's literally, it's giving chat just screaming rigged anytime anything happens because they want to. And I don't know how to deal with that. Print name here. Welcome in. You're here. My name used to be Funky GT, if you remember me. Yes! Welcome back. I haven't seen you in a little while. My schedule's been crazy. It's my fault, not yours. How you been? How you doing? How you going? I'm doing okay. I'm currently trying to write and failing a little bit miserably. Yes, yes. We all love Cyan Goat. I've been great. Good. I'm glad. Yes, indeed, Cyan Goat. Well, I'm glad you've met your match, potatoes. Oh, y'all kill me. What was I doing? I was writing. Okay. Anyways, yes, potatoes. I just don't know, like, why are you... when you just say things that have no relation to anything that's going on, I don't know how to deal with that. I don't know how to respond to that. Did you just say that Matthew Patrick of Game Theory, Film Theory, Food Theory, Style Theory, and GT Live would kill someone? No. I said that of the 3 people named, he would be the most likely to kill someone. And I stand by that statement. No way? Yes way? How long until the Discord is up? Until I finish it. I'm like triple checking things, and I want to set up like reaction roles kind of proper, and then I need to test a bunch of stuff, and then it'll be up. So maybe this week or next week, we'll see. I'm working on it though. Trust me, I've done a lot. A lot of things has been done. Moves have been made in the Discord server. Rules have been written. Channels have been made. Permissions have been set. Things are going, okay? So, you know. Was that the bite of 87? Man, that's real. There's gonna be a Discord? Yeah, there's gonna be a Discord. I just haven't finished it yet. Dawko is getting possessed by a murderer. Yes, and you said they made MatPat a gremlin, and I'm just saying, most likely to kill someone. I finally finished my new fanfic. Yay, I'm proud. I'm happy. I'm sure that feels good. I still have not finished my same fanfic. It is the same fanfic. I have not made very much progress. Oh. Ooh. It's fine. It's fine. I've done so much. I'm so productive. Nice trophy. Thank you. I deserve that. I deserve the trophy. I might need the link to that fic with MatPat. Oh my god. Well, if you drop the name, that's fine, but I have it set so that chat doesn't allow, what's the word I'm looking for? Links. So it doesn't allow links because I'm worried about like phishing and scamming and like stuff like that. So YouTube doesn't let me select like whitelisted links. So right now just all links are turned off, When there's a Discord, that'll be the place to drop links. There will be channels for links. Matt Pat unironically said, actually, that's so funny. I remember when this chat was just me 2 weeks ago. I know, it's really grown. It makes me happy. People are so chill in here. Hold on, I'm gonna find it. Good luck, Kate. 07. Do your best. Print names here. Take these for writing your fanfic. Yes, take the gummy worms as compensation. Yeah, I love gummy worms. Yum. There are gummy worms upstairs, actually, in my house. I had them like 2 days ago. What was I gonna write? Why did I open a quotation? I don't remember. Oh, I remember. I mean, I don't remember, but I remember that I was gonna write something. Who doesn't love gummy worms? Actually, though, like, gummy worms are so elite. Ugh, I don't want to say effort. That's good. People who are allergic to gelatin, those people live very sad lives. And then you did the... I couldn't live without sweets, to be honest. Yeah, same. I love sugar. I love sugar. I could, but that would just be hell. I don't know that I could. I love sugar too much. Because that would mean like the only drink you could have is like unsweetened tea or bitter coffee or water. And that's just miserable. Oh, relatable. Oh, unrelatable. Unrelatable. I read it as relatable. I was like, there's no way someone's going to disagree. You're the gummy worm provider. You, of all people, should know the importance of sugar in a diet. It's so hot out today. How is it so warm this late? Grant complained aloud. Take out aloud. It's obvious. Terry sat up and looked at him in the eye. I mean, it could just be your body heat. We just finished that godforsaken game. Ooh! But yeah, take out the word aloud because it's obvious. But other than that, that's good. That's real good. I hate writing. Same. Me too. But I like that. That was good. Print name here. Ooh, ooh. Boo, dialogue. Let's just talk. Stop talking forever and let's all shut up so I never have to write talking. Oh, no, that broke me. Sometimes I forget in the next chapter they're going to be brutally mutilated. Whoa. I like how you guys continued to talk when I was like, silence. Silence of the lambs. My story isn't that fanfiction is almost entirely actions, not dialogue. Genuinely. I once had someone tell me that you do a good mix of dialogue and actions. I was like, no, I don't. No world. In actually no world. Reading back, Potatoes had said, I am now mute. Okay. Me too, I hate dialogue, same. I have a friend, and I refer to him as Freedom Effer, because he's just that patriotic. His Roblox avatar has an American suit, a gun, and a cowboy hat. Oh, man. I bet he goes hard on 4th of July. I bet he goes real hard. That sounds nice, babe. Oh. No, that's very American. I am not that American, and I am born and live in America. And I use the freedom units, which is like probably the worst part about me. Sparrow's getting his eyes stabbed, Nick's getting his face ripped off, Grant's getting his head smashed in. I could go on, but why would I? Oh, yeah, please don't. That sounds so sad. That's so devastating. Oh my god. I don't know what I want to say next. My sci-fi short novel is on a cliffhanger and the villain is getting stabbed with a pocket knife. Oh, jeez. Sounds like a fun time. I don't know that I'd name either of the last 2 messages prior to that one as a fun time. No, I don't think I would. And then I get to write their parents coping with their death. Spoiler alerts, they don't, and go ghost hunting instead. Tea. But, like, the angst of, like, coping. So good. So good. So good. He's a sweetie, actually. Though he watched Bluey, and I always fall asleep with him on VR chat. But something funny is that he's actually not white. He's Hispanic. Aw. That's actually sweet. Like, that's a good person. I hope. From what you've said, seems like a good person, just very American. Fun? First you could say you could live without sweets, but now you're saying getting your face ripped off is fun. Correct opinion. Correct opinion, print name here. I agree. I know what I want to be here, but I don't know how to get it there. Still looking for the fic. It just popped in to say that I was first getting into fanfiction. I read one on Wattpad and had a skin robot with no warning, and half of the ship died. What the fuck? What the fuck is right? For Glenn, I just gotta do what he did in canon. We all went to jail. We went to time jail and lost his dad to a cop named Jody, and then Jody became Satan and Nick became the Prince of Hell. It's a whole story. It seems like a whole story. Whoa. I love being brutally murdered. All of my friends think I'm gonna blow myself up with a pipe bomb on accident. You guys are violent today. Holy moly. Please be safe. Please don't blow up with a pipe bomb. Please don't blow up with a pipe bomb. Oh my god. I feel like I need to be like calling somebody for you guys. Like, what the fuck? My god. Pipe bomb. No, it's not a pipe bomb moment. It's not. That's never a thing. That's never a thing, guys. I have been summoned, Spec. Oh god. With pipe bomb? Pipe bomb summoned you? Jesus. Okay, so he got sentenced to jail time, 20 years, and lost his son Nick, and he got his memories of Glenn replaced with Jody, and then Jody becomes Satan, and Nick gets his memories back and goes with Jody. Whew! My brain hurts. My brain hurts. How you been, Spec? How you been? How you doing? Pear and potatoes need to take a nap. So true. So true. We just do a nap stream and I require that nobody speaks in chat. I feel like Cute might do a pipe bomb. I don't know. No, please don't. Please don't do a pipe bomb. It was 3 days in the real world. He spent 20 years in there though. Oof. Potatoes, stop. Oh my god. Oh god. Chat. These are the days I wonder. Spec, do you like pipe bombs? That's not a good opening question. I disagree with that as an opening question. Spec, day's been nice to me, waiting for the punchline. What did I miss this time? Another movie? No, they just want to make a pipe bomb now. This literally happened like two lines before you jumped in. Like, you didn't miss anything. They're just being a little shit today. Always. Love you. Love you, chat. But you guys are wild. Should make a bit about the pipeline arc instead of the emoji arc. The pipeline arc doesn't exist, though, because you just want to make a pipeline. That's not an arc. You can't just say things are arcs. Why, yes, I do love my wife. This is just the top of my insanity. You haven't seen mulch. You haven't seen much. Okay, Perry, go walk your doggos. Have a good walk. Oh, man, you have a wife? Yeah, I don't. So fucking single. Oh. Spec is like doing good in the world, and then the rest of us are here talking about pipe bombs. I am sitting in front of a screen reading chat messages about pipe bombs. I don't know that I am doing good. She has something of an explosive personality. Okay. Great. So glad. I have many concerns. It was an alternative mastermind dragon rompa AU. Oh my god. Can you make that 2 wives? Oh, don't. Guy, is one of the wives gonna be a pipe bomb? Like a literal pipe bomb? Chat. We should have a talk about what's appropriate. Not this. Me when Cyan Goat arc. Me when pipe bomb arc. It's not an arc. You can't just say things are arc. It's not an arc. Me when somebody shows up with their pipe bomb collection. No. Platonic marriage? No. Sure, any excuse to go to church would be a nuisance. Oh my god. I feel like I'm in 6th grade after they gave the puberty. Oh my god. That's such a specific vibe, but I agree. It does. It is that vibe. I feel like the teacher trying to rein in the fucking class. Guys. Class. Let's all sit quietly. It's not that big a deal. Let's all be calm, civilized. Now. And they're just screaming. Oh my god. I don't know what's appropriate. Orange juice was extra meat chunks. That's never appropriate. It's never been an appropriate thing to say. We're gonna come back full circle with the cyan goats and explosives. No. You love your chat, right? Yeah! That was genuinely a joke. You guys are great. You guys are great. I just don't even know what to say anymore half the time. Wait, I just realized how meat chunks were made. I want to unknow. I don't. Anyways. Look, I'm writing a fic! Whoa! I want to unknow. I want to unknow a lot of things. I want to unknow many streams. I want to unknow the pipe bomb plans. When one of you legitimately sets off a pipe bomb, and the police are looking for evidence and they come back and they come to this chat, I'd like to make a formal apology, first of all. And second of all, I would like to make a formal statement that I am not involved in any pipe bomb accidents taking place as a result of this chat conversation. Were they made of meat? Show my clothes, chevron. Oh my god. Well, I'm just gonna write my fic. I'm just gonna ignore. Remember when we did silence chat? That was so silly. That was so funny. That was so quirky. Why don't we do that again? Did you know that Dina from The Last of Us owns pipe bombs, which makes her legally a terrorist? Anybody can be legally a terrorist. It's up to you to prevent that from occurring. That's all I'm saying. Word check? Word check, we're at 7,686, which means we've written 185 words. 185. Which could be worse. Could be better. Could be worse. I need an accomplice to blow up weird AO3 creators with pipe bombs with the EU underage stuff. Let's just not pipe bomb anybody. All right? No pipe bombing, people. 250 million words. That's the dream. No, it's not. That sounds like hell. That sounds like actual hell. You guys know the fic, No Paths Are Bound by Evie. And it's like over 1 million words. Let me check how many words it actually is. Hold on. Let me go to AO3. I know so many things. No paths are bound. Looking for the one by Evie. That's not it. That's not it. Where the hell? What the heck? Why can't I find it? Oh my god, I'm struggling. Basically, the story goes, once upon a time, why can I not find this? I can't find it. It exists, I promise. I just can't find it. Once upon a time, there was a girl on Twitter named Evie, and she started writing a fic on Twitter called No Paths Are Bound, and people were really excited about it. So excited that it became like a really big thing in the TGCF like community. And then she put it on AO3, and generally like the fic ended up being over 1 million words that she posted on Twitter. This was a Twitter thread. Like, it was so popular that it had its own abbreviation. That's insane. Now I can't find it, but I think it's just because I'm not searching very good. Relax, you need time to make a timeout. You need time to make a timeout corner, then everyone will compete to see who gets sent there more often. That'll be a place in the Discord. Maybe I should do that in the Discord and we just have a timeout corner. It's just anybody. Everybody goes to the timeout corner. Where did you just read that? That's not in chat right now. I don't know what you're referring to, but probably in my heart. I found the Map Hat Gremlin FNAF fic. It's called We Save Them, but at what cost? But at what cost? On AO3. I think it's discontinued though. That's sad. Pipe bombs may not be legal, but you know what it is? Glitter. This is true, though I do believe you can get legal action against you if you make glitter bombs as well. So, you know. Print go on live chat. Yeah. If your chat isn't on live chat, it'll show different things. I try and keep everything on live chat, though sometimes I forget. Oopsie, sorry. TOK fanfics, MatPat fanfics, Arby's fanfics. So true. Timeout corner. Oh boy, I would make that place cozy wozy. No, you would not. It would be like a no messages It would be a no messages channel, and it would be the only thing you would be allowed to see. That would be so funny. I can't glitter bomb anyone either. Shaking my head. Sorry. I'm just saying. Imagine going to the police because someone sent you glitter. I mean, like, you all have seen this stuff with Mark Rover, right? Like that's kind of intense. Oh, I see it now. Okay, we're good? We're chilling? We're good? Yeah. Sometimes I forget to switch stuff to live chat, but generally it's more accurate. And so I try and keep it there. I was on top chat. Thanks, Potatoes. Yeah. Thanks, Potatoes. I'm telling you, Potatoes is like the doorkeeper. But you know what? Potatoes is like the bouncer who lets everybody in, but then also helps everybody and scares people away. No problem. Mark Rober's in trouble. Is he genuinely in trouble? I just feel like that's like place for legal action. You know what I mean? Where it's like kind of like a gray zone on what's okay with glitter. I have to go back and pack more. Shaking my head. This is lame. No, you're good. Feel free to lurk or come back later or do neither of those things. I don't control you. Potatoes is the bouncer, executioner, and prosecutor. True. I'm the judge. I'm not the judge because you guys never listen to my decisions. I'll be back maybe. Have a good day, y'all. Toodles. Thanks for stopping by. Hasta luego. Hasta luego. I cannot speak Spanish anymore. I live, you live. Welcome back. How many hours has it been? It's not been long enough to do a plug. I'll wait to do a plug. I'm laughing at myself writing this, by the way. It's so hot. Oh my god. Grant Kinney for real. Are you... Oh, no. I'm not... Hi, Perry. Are you back to talk about pipe bombs and face ripping? No. 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 Potatoes is like that guy that comes from Curious George. That's a good message also. That's also a very good message. That's genuinely good. I like that one. Yes, I'm in fact back to talk about face burping. Well, we're not going to continue that conversation. Just what I was hoping for? No. Then go back to the shadow realm. Does anyone know who Alan is? The yellow suit banana guy or the broken English security guy from the movie? Both. The guy in the apartments. What? From the TV show. Why are my donations $3.33, $4.20, and $6.90? It picks automatically. I didn't pick. But those are like presets. You can also do like your own amount, and I believe the lowest that you can it would let me set it at is $1. I think. So it like the way Stream Elements works for tipping is that it picks presets on its own. I could probably change them, but I was like, I kind of like that there's 420 and 69, so I left it. That's the truth. But you can also like select your own amount, I think. And so that you could put in like the lowest it'll let you, basically. You have to be lying. I'm not lying. I'm really not lying. No part of this is a lie. This is the truth. It's just a beautiful truth. I love it. I think it's funny. Oh, the red one. Nice, dude. Alan was a Barbie doll. Okay, Kate, give us the lore. Give us the lore of Alan the Barbie. Michael Sarah. I wish I was joking about the donation thing. I think it's so fucking funny. I literally looked at it. I was like, these are the presets. I could change them to be lower. Or I could keep them because they're funny. So I left them. Oh, it's so funny. Finally at exactly 100 words. Yay! Yay. Lore Time with Kate is about to start again. God, Lore Time with Kate is like exhausting. It's so much to read. Wish I could donate, but I don't have a card. Yeah, I think it takes PayPal only, I'll be honest. Maybe it takes card. But no worries about donations. You're never obligated to donate. I just leave it down there in case people want to. It does TTS, which means it does like text to speech, so it does something. But you're never obligated to donate. It's just kind of hanging out there in case. Mainly, your obligation is to keep me distracted. Which you do a pretty good job of. I got to 700 last night in 45 minutes. I've almost done 200 today, chat. It's been 2 hours. I'm going to donate a word, tumultuous. Would you like me to add it to the spinner? We'll decide. We can add that to the spinner. Tumultuous. Okay. Yes, please. It is added. It might not be spelled correct. Wait, spinner? Okay. If you're new, or you're lurking, or whatever, or you haven't tuned into a fanfiction stream yet, every time we do a fanfiction stream, except for the one where chat decided to write a movie, chat gets to pick a word to put in the fic. And so if you have a suggestion for the word, we'll put it on a wheel and we'll narrow it down until there's 2. And then whatever the wheel picks at that point is what's going to go in the fic. So if you have a word you'd like to see in the fic, drop it in chat. The obligation, or the things are, I'm allowed to veto because I need to keep this fic at like a certain level of like NSFW stuff. No brand names or nothing specifically modern because this fic is like old. So like, for example, we couldn't do Prime energy drinks because that doesn't make sense. It must be one word. It cannot be 2 words. And if it's a verb, I'm allowed to use any form. Those are the rules. I still want to read that script by the... I didn't write a script. That's not my job. I picked what? How the fuck? Demonstrably? I'm Googling. What the hell does that? Demonstrably. In a way that is clearly apparent or capable of being logically proved. Okay. I can add that to the list. Demonstrably. Yeah, no smurf. No smurf. You guys cannot have smurf. Wait, does the word have to be English? It depends. That is going to be a veto, Perry. That is going to be a fat veto. Cannot fit that in. Terry rolled his eyes and his gaze shifted to the twins. Not even 30 minutes after the game, they were back to roughhousing. They're going to be tussling with that knife later tonight. Oh my god. Oh my god. Man. Guys, it has to be like a word that can go in the literal fan fiction, okay? This is not rocket science. I need it to be something reasonable. Rough day in the timeout corner. Oh, chat, it's time to stand again. Oh my god, it's already been an hour. Okay, we'll stand. We'll stand. I kind of want to stand anyways. Okay, stand. Our Lord and Savior Apple Watch said to stand. So we're standing. Oh, chat's really far away now. Hamper. Hamper. You want hamper? I guess we could do hamper. That's fine. I'll put in the list once I've sat back down. Fit check part 2. Fit check part 2. Now you can see their shorts. I'm wearing shorts. and a shirt, and it's like cold shoulder. It's a very old shirt. I got it when I was maybe in middle school. I still wear clothes from when I was in middle school. I am in college. Geez, you have a hydration timer and a stand-up timer? Well, the hydration timer is not a timer. It's just every time I feel like I need a timer. Quick, tell a joke. The hydration timer is me needing water. And then sometimes when I do it, I remember to tell you all to do the same. But mainly it's just because I talk all stream. I need to drink. The stand-up timer is because I got a new Apple Watch and it tells me I need to stand up. And I thought I should leave it on because of streams. Because if I'm gonna stream for like 3 hours or 4 hours, then it might be good for me to actually like listen. Also, it did tell me I could sit back down. Okay. Also, damn, always wanted that kind of shirt. The shoulderless fit is so damn nice. I know, it's really nice. It's really cute. Again, it's so old. I wear clothes from middle school. This is not an exaggeration or a joke. I am fairly certain I got this shirt in middle school. But I still fit into the stuff, and so I don't want to let it go to waste. Obviously. Nice. Day 353 in the timeout corner. I've named every rock in the room. Yeah, pretty accurate. Oh, right, you wanted hamper. Let me, hamper. And that is good. You're allowed to throw in more than one word, but, like, generally, like, just consider your choices. Would you say the timeout room is a rubber room, per se? I would not. Day 354 in the timeout corner, Jerry the Rock died. No! Funeral time. Did he leave you in the will at least? Oh my god. I hope. Man, that would be really rude of Jerry the Rock if he didn't even leave you in the will. Hard ass, man. Hard ass. Day 874 of the timeout corner, Greg is here. Yeah. One of the days, one of the rocks is gonna have a baby. I mean, if there's that many rocks that you named every rock, then is Greg edible asking for a friend? No. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Greg is a skin suit, so technically, I'm not gonna comment. No comment for me. No comment for me. Oh, look, I'm writing a fic. Morally, no. Technically, I went into a random stream once and I said, have you met our Lord and Savior Cyan Goat? And he just asked if I was eating an edible. So true. I mean, it literally only makes sense in the context of this stream, and even here... Day 365 in the timeout corner. Happy New Year. Also, someone threw half a Big Mac in the corner for me to demolish. Nom. Happy New Year indeed. I think the edible was eating you. Good message. Good message. 10 out of 10. Yes. have another wheel word, 353. That is not, in fact, one word. Sorry. That implies you were sent to the timeout on January the 1st. How convenient. Chat, is it ethical to kill a 12-year-old in a very horrendous way for plot? Asking for a friend. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't know. Probably it's fine. I had like a 10-year-old get pushed out of a window, so that's probably good. As an author, no. IRL, yes. Fair. Game of Thrones core. Oh my god. I'm just gonna highlight the sentence and move on. Perry, I can say IRL, they give good experience. No, you cannot vouch for this, Potatoes. This is not something you can just vouch for. Oh my god, you guys. The 5-year-olds give the most XP. It's a big issue the devs need to fix. You really had to send me to the timeout corner. I did not specifically send you to the timeout corner. I just said all of chat would be spending time in the timeout corner. Yo, never considered that. I'll use that one. Another mother tries to attack me with a child. No. Let's not talk about hurting kids anymore, guys. Let's not talk about hurting kids. Look, I'm not the biggest kid lover, but I'm not gonna kick a child, okay? So, why don't we all just calm down, and not hurt children? Perry, you forgot to make the 5-year-old farm for the candy drops. Kids hurt themselves, I just make it worse. The bulldog cupcake must be stacked with X, guys. What if we talked about something else? Chat, find a new topic, okay? Okay. Oh. Why is chat always on something? What do I want to write? Spec is the type of person that mows the lawn and is confused why it's still green. Oh my god, that's brutal. New topic, best ways to make someone die for plot. Not a good new topic. Try again. Ugh. Why is it still green? I'm asking the real questions. This is an acceptable conversation. Discuss. Actually, you just reminded me, as a kid, I stopped brushing my teeth because they weren't turning white. New topic, why do Brussels sprouts taste exactly the same when you cook them? Like, someone tell me. Spec, stop. I asked them nicely to be better. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna open up a new chat on ChatGPT. And you guys can see, actually, I might need to log into ChatGPT. Okay, I'm gonna do that privately. I'm gonna log into ChatGPT. I don't remember my password. Okay, I'm gonna do it on a different browser because I don't know my password on this browser. And I'm gonna ask ChatGPT on a different browser that you can't see. Hi, ChatGPT. My YouTube live stream chat has gotten out of hand. Could you switch to the login screen? It's pretty funny. No, because I already entered my email and I don't want that to pop up again. AI could never replace me. Too many logic gates. Wait, can ChatGPT babysit us? That's my job. What do you think I'm here for? Put the first message as opinion on toilet water. No. Hi, ChatGPT. My YouTube live stream chat has gotten out of hand. Could you please give me topics of conversation for them to discuss? The crazier it is, the more likely they will be entertained. Okay, and that's all I'm gonna say. Hello, if you're looking for crazy and entertaining topics for your YouTube live stream to keep your YouTube live stream chat engaged, here's some wacky and unconventional ideas. Ready, chat? Are you guys ready? Time travel tourism. Imagine you were able to go on vacation to any historical event or future era. Where would you go and what would you do there? Number 2, alien fashion show. Describe the intergalactic fashion trends, complete with bizarre designs and accessories. Number 3, superpowers for pets. If pets could have superpowers, what abilities would they possess and how would they use them? Number 4, alternative universes. Create alternative universes of popular movies or TV shows and discuss the hilarious twists and changes to the plot. Chat, that's what we do anyways. That's just an AU. Literally. Number 5, food fusion frenzy. Combine 2 seemingly incompatible cuisines to create strange yet surprisingly delicious dishes. You guys do that already. Oh my god. Number 6, robot rebellion. Roleplay a scenario where household appliances and gadgets gain sentience over the world. How would you survive? Oh my god, it gave me 15. I don't want to read all of these. I'll just skip to the end. Remember to keep the atmosphere lighthearted and encourage creativity. These offbeat topics are sure to spike lively discussions and entertain your audience. Okay, chat, let's pick one. What's the... Fuck. Why is it too good? Let me read you some of the ones that are too accurate, okay? Alternative universes. Create AUs of popular movies or TV shows and discuss the twists and changes to the plot. You guys do this anyways. Okay. Emoji storytelling. Write an entire story using only emojis. Let the chat interpret and continue the story. You guys do this anyways. Guys. Okay, well, let me pick a really... I got a white boy on my roster. He be feeding me pasta and lobster. He hit me up on Tuesday like, what you doing, baby? I'm gonna take you shopping. Did ChatGPT watch the vid? I think it might have. I'm gonna be so honest. I didn't know what to name the video, so I asked ChatGPT what I should name the video. Do you guys want to hear what ChatGPT thought I should title the video? These were the first ideas it came up with, and this was the second round when I was like, please give me good YouTube video title ideas. So this was all the YouTube titles it came up with. Okay, so Alan was an additional Barbie in the 50s and 60s. He was supposedly meant to be Midge's boyfriend. Midge was Barbie's best friend forever. Alan was Ken's best friend, and he had orange/red hair and orange eyes, and a white rainbow striped shirt and blue shorts. His box was orange with a photo of him unbuttoning his shirt while Ken was supposedly looking at him in the background, very gay. He didn't have very many dolls. A few of his dolls had more feminine outfits, but that's par of the course for any Barbie men. Somewhere along the line, he was discontinued and replaced with Alan, where they have similar names, and the only difference being the two L's, which are widely considered by the Barbie fandom to be two different people, as they have completely different looks. The new Alan had brown hair and a full beard and was very buff for some reason. However, he did once shortly discontinued along with Midge after a bit of controversy with the family packs. One of the dolls featured Midge with a pregnant belly and the magnets attached to it. You could take the belly off and pull out the baby. This did not go over well with the parents, saying that it was prompting pregnancy to kids and also promoting having a child out of wedlock. The doll was later updated to have a ring painted on him until eventually it was updated again to have the baby already out. While the dolls did sell well, Mattel stopped making Midge and Alan dolls after the controversy. Sometimes Midge appears every now and then, but the movie was the first time Alan appeared in a while. He was played by Michael Cera and prominently featured looking at Ken while they were shirtless. I'm not even joking. The Kens were having their little dialogue up in each other's faces with a kind of suggested line about being repeated, and it just cuts them off and literally making the face being vague because spoilers. But then Alan hangs with the girlies and talks to them about Ken's just ignoring him. Whoa. Okay. I'm going 5 minutes back to make a better joke, okay? Let's make a Harry Potter x Barbie AU. You guys can do whatever you want. Can I just say, how much does your mother have to despise you to name you Midge? So true. So true. Kate, were you writing this in a Google Doc while lurking? Genuinely, yes. I give it an A+. So, hey Lucy, welcome in. So this was what ChatGPT wanted me to title the video that I put out last week. There's not going to be a video this week because I didn't want to edit one. I kind of took inspiration. I just didn't know what to name it. But yeah. Lady Rosewater. Hey, lady. Welcome in. You're not late. I'm still going to be streaming for another, hour and a half or 2 hours or whatever. I kind of want to have a long stream today because I haven't streamed very much lately. Has it gotten darker? I can't tell anymore. We're supposed to be getting thunderstorms. That would cut the stream short. So what happened? I woke up from a nap, saw the new Barbie movie. Nice. Lucy's giving us more Barbie facts. And I asked ChatGPT what you guys should talk about instead of pipe bombs and murder. And they want you to discuss... You guys are going to tell me how we could construct time machines out of everyday objects. Everybody must come up with an idea and we will present. And by we will present, I mean you will type your message into chat and I will read it. Happened going over face ripping and pipe bombs. No, we're not doing either of those two things. And you went to see Barbie as well? I haven't seen Barbie, so no spoilers. No spoilers. I mean, talk about it in a no spoilers kind of way, but I don't know if I'm going to see it yet, so. You had a thunderstorm earlier? Yeah, we're meant to be hit sometime today, but literally the thunderstorm watch is from noon to 8 p.m., so not very specific. The pipe bomb arc is over. Oh man, I wanted to join this pipe bomb event. There is no pipe bomb event. My idea is ready for the time machines. Okay, come on. Give me your time machine ideas. Time machine. Will I be graded for creativity or aesthetics or functionality? Because you can't have all three. You can have all three if you put your mind to it, Spec. Try harder. You can have all three. You can have all of your heart's desire if you put your mind to it. And if you guys don't give me good time machine ideas, we will pick another ChatGPT generated topic of discussion. I want to go to Athens. Yeah. How are you going to get there with your time machine? Okay, 1, grab a cereal box, cut all the vertices, make it a flat cardboard sheet. Great. Great start. I would go back and find out what the Minions did in 1939 and 1945 in a bathtub. Sure. I'm just going to say, okay. Two, trace your face onto the cardboard by putting your face onto it and using a Sharpie. Okay, very detailed instructions. I hope you all are writing out your plans for a time machine. Three, grab tape and string. Bring your tape around your head and tape it down to the cardboard mask. Cut the string. Okay. So Lady Rosewater says, take an average clock, perform several witchy rituals to it with various ingredients, including thyme, rosemary, and parsley, and then go to New York. Nice. I hear the trauma gives you superpowers. We could give someone a traumatic backstory and make their lives hell, and they totally just develop superpowers. I don't know that that's gonna work. I'm searching up pickup lines for my friend's sister because today is her 16th birthday. Nice. 4, go to your nearest mattress firm or mattress dealer. Fall asleep with a mask on. They will bring you to your basement. Do not ask. I guess that's true. Time machine 2, run really fast in the opposite direction to the general public flow with the witchy clock and say 5 times fast, time is back us, please us. Wait, what are the pickup lines for? Pickup lines for pickup lines. That will work. Guys, what's your favorite ship tropes? 1, I would die by heart attack to survive. The real trick to time travel, you can only go forward, and it is to go into a coma. When you wake up, no time will have passed to you, but you will be in the future. Oh yeah, you can time travel forward really easy if you play in traffic. 40% mortality. How have you turned this back to death? My time machine. Attach a microwave to that big thing that NASA uses to explode neurons and make mini black holes because time dilates in black holes. And if you go into the black hole, other people see. Because I send her a pickup line every day. Just for fun. I'm going to send 16 for her to celebrate. Very cute. You guys know more pickup lines than me. Turn into a spaghetti, but you actually switch into 2 people. Kind of not really. They just turn you into spaghetti because of the time dilation. You basically stay inside of the black hole until... I vote Kate's idea. I want to be the spot. Guys, we're not actually doing this. You guys, this isn't something we're doing. It's just something you're theorizing. You're telling me. You're telling me your plans. In theory. You die, so you find a way to make a black hole where you're staying in it long enough to feel like time is short, and then the black hole, it's long. So on Earth, you stay in the black hole for however long, and then they pull you back out, and you can use it as use the microwave to determine how long you want to stay in there, but my only problem is you can't go back. Well, that's not a problem. I never said you needed to give me an idea of how to go forward and backward. I just said you needed to time travel. Only one bed, enemies to lovers, like mutual denial, but mutual pining. Love that. Yeah, that's good. That's good. You have a fit question. Hit me with it, Perry. Hit me with it. 5, the time machine goes under the mattress dealer. They will bring you anywhere from 1946 to 2022. If you say more, they will bring you to the basement to that too. And that machine will take you from 1753 to 1900. Very good. Very well planned out. 6, if you haven't bought a mattress from them, do not enter the time machine. They will never let you come back unless you buy a mattress. That's actually a really well thought out plan. That's actually a sweet way to practice Riz. Mad respect, Lucy. Genuinely. So you remember when I sent the line about Terry seeing the twins roughhousing? I recall. The time machine's still working, not patch 2020. You guys are... I don't know how you decided to make like a totally normal topic of conversation unfollowable. How do I continue that? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you could just have Terry try and like intervene. I don't know. I'm not good with that sort of thing. There's a reason I do like trauma as my plots, because I'm not good with real plot. Sweet, already a loser at risk. This helps. I recommend getting a best friend with a sister. God's gonna patch that for real. They might not. This time machine was this stream all along. That is the secret that you're not supposed to say. I don't know what went on in your mind that like meant you wanted to spill that secret, but you're not supposed to share that. That is supposed to be between us. God. Guys, never listen to me. That was the... Jesus. I have pickup lines that got me banned from Everskies for a day. Oh my God. Maybe don't use those ones. My goal is to transitions the dad, gathering them up to go to the restaurant, but it feels like it's rushed only for a few sentences. Yeah, I mean, you could always write it and come back to it later. That would help it feel less rushed. When you have the two things planned out, it can be easier to see like the transition between the two. How to get 500, how to get 5 million, what is that number? 510,500 rupees in the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom in 5 minutes, not patched, 2023. And then you're just sending the same thing. I accidentally time traveled back 5 minutes, sorry. No, don't apologize for your own plan working. Screw time travel, I want to be 5 people at once. Okay, then tell me how you're planning to do that. Well, actually, the way you do that is dissociative identity disorder. So, I guess not at once. Well, maybe at once, depending on how many people are like co-fronting or whatever. You see, I knew this time travel machine. I've gone back in chat before the stream started. That was a really good callback, Potatoes, and I feel like you deserve a medal for that. That was really, really accurate. Really accurate to the human experience of this chat today. I believe you. A person with DID can't start a band unless... This is true. They'd have to have a lot of arms and legs. My cat is Eepy. My cat is also... I am Eepy. Oh. Print name here, Jesus. I told you Potatoes was a time traveler. You did warn me. You did warn me. I didn't believe you, but I believe you now. I believe you now. I think he is. Or she. I don't know anything about you guys. Potatoes, time traveler confirmed. Should I just start using all of your pronouns as USA? Say hi to me, fat cat. Hi, baby. Hi, baby kitty. Meow, meow, meow. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Guys, important question. Favorite Harry Potter ship? Have not seen Harry Potter. Next question. Give me 2 business working days. I need to acquire cereal from a traveling salesman. Chat, state your pronouns. Chat, I'm not going to remember. Dumb and dumber. Okay. I might be able to remember that one. Pretty name here is any. Cool. Kate is she, her. I kind of was using that anyways. What? Me personally, Harry Potter's whatever. Marauders, though. I've not seen that either. He, she, they, in order of preference. But Bryn is allowed to use USA, USA. Bryn is just gonna continue to forget. You have to understand, chat. I have the memory of a goldfish. I remember talking earlier in chat about how my fucking memory problems have gotten worse. He, him, patata. Okay. Pota. Potat. Okay, potat. My memory is the memory of a goldfish. It's real bad. 'Tis real bad. Real memory itself is a superpower. I don't have it. I don't have it. My memory, I can tell it like gets worse sometimes and gets better sometimes. Like sometimes I can remember things a little bit better. But it's not just like remembering where I set something down. It's also like just remembering things that have happened in my life. Like I kind of had the realization that like I don't remember very many things. And I was like thinking about like my high school experience. And I was thinking about like sophomore year, which was I guess 4 years ago. But I was like, I don't remember much. I don't remember a lot. That's only 4 years ago. I'm not even 20 yet. Yikes. My sister takes the piss out of me because I can only hold it one thought at a time. Same. Potatoes, aren't you potatoes? True. Well, goldfish can actually remember something for up to 8 months. Well, then maybe I'm not a goldfish. Maybe I have the memory of a stick. Imagine being outclassed by a goldfish. Couldn't be me. It is me. I am outclassed by a goldfish. How do I get Lark to respond to what Terry said? I want it to be something nonverbal and a little childish. You and the words no come. When the words no come, you move on and you come back. I lost my jar of toes, so no more print. Oh my god. My pronouns are USA. Go! Memory of a sieve, actually. My memory's really bad. Chat, it's really bad. It's actually really bad. Oh, it's fine. Everything is fine. I'm gonna write now, since I said that I would. Kate you found your lip gloss you lost 3 months ago? Okay, so someone here has superpowers, clearly. Jesus. Jesus. The lip gloss is a time traveler. It did the mattress firm method. Proven. It lost at hide and seek. Actually, well, here's a question. How long until something loses at hide and seek? Because 3 months seems to me like it hid pretty well. Seems to me like maybe it won. Did you set a deadline for the game of hide and seek? I'm just saying. Perhaps we should consider these questions. It's because you believe in Hangout. Was looking for deodorant, picked up and found a lip gloss. Nice. I'm up to 10 pickup lines, more than, oh Jesus. More than I know, is what I was gonna say. Lark glanced at him for a moment, but Sparrow took the moment of clarity to tackle him back to the ground. Yeah, that's good. No, that's good. I think that's fine. The thing is, also Perry, when you write this sort of thing, even if you're not 100% sure, just come back to it later. When you have a better idea of what's going to happen and you read something back again, it will become clearer what was supposed to be in the middle, if this makes sense. So like, even right now, like I'm highlighting a bunch of the stuff that I write because I'm like not super good on whether I actually want to keep it that way, but I don't feel bad about just putting it in for now. And it can be subbed out later. In reality, the losers whoever wasted the most time in this stupid game. That is a very good way to look at it, Spec. That's a very good way to look at it. Here's a pickup line. Girl, are you Ronald McDonald? Because you are not attractive. It's anti-Riz. No, don't retract the message. No. Deodorant's still missing though. Well, you found one thing. Deodorant is the winner at the hide and seek then. That's the real truth. Now the lip gloss can help you look. It's cheating. It's not cheating. Equivalent exchange, exactly. Word check, we're at 7,765 words, so a little over 250 words today, which is fine. That's tolerable. I've done worse. I've done worse. I've done better. I've done worse. This is, I guess, we'll do a multi-segmented plug really quick. If you're not already subscribed, feel free to. If you do subscribe and your and your subscription settings are like public, you'll get a notification in the corner. If you like the stream and you give it a like, that helps the stream a lot. Also, notification bell, I guess. TTS link is in the description if you want to donate for TTS. The TTS minimum is set at the lowest it can go, which I think is $1, but don't quote me on that. What else did I have to say? If you have a word that you want to be put into the fic and you put it in the chat, we'll put it in the wheel and it might win and then it'll go in the fic. So if you have a word, do that. Did we lose anybody from that? No. At least not yet. Not yet, we didn't. I can deal with that. Kate, I don't think the deodorant is in chat. Do you know there's a button below the live that's called like? So true! Deodorant. I always do, because doesn't really sound right to me. I always do. Those are my, like, cat calls. Not cat call. No, not like that. No, literally for cats. Imagine you're just driving by and you see someone attractive, you go. But instead, it's it's so bad. That's so stupid. No, I mean literally to get a cat's attention. I have cats. Literal actual cats. Anyways, you lose one thing, you find another. Clearly deodorant entered a portal and the lip gloss came out. Equivalent exchange. I know. Everyone knows this. Keep up. Oh. I didn't see it here before stream. Hey, baby, are you a backpack? Because I'm feeling like I'm carrying this relationship. No. How did you turn that noise into onomatopoeia? Can your cats do tricks? When my cat was little, she could do tricks, but now she's like a little bit older and she sleeps a lot more. So she does less tricks. But she used to be able to like jump really high, but not so much anymore. I need Peridot on the wheel. Isn't Peridot a character from Steven Universe? Or does it have a definition other than just being like a gem? A semi-precious mineral, a variety of olivine. Fine, we can have Peridot, because it's like a thing. I'm fine with that. Chat, if you have words you want on the list. Peridot. Because I can include it as a jewel. I think I actually mentioned jewels earlier in... Well, maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm making that up. Maybe I'm copiuming it right now. But, like, I think I did. It's a gemstone, but it's also a name from Steven Universe. Guys, is the sound... or... I think it's the T. Is like the CK. My cat can do this awesome trick called a waste of all your energy at 3 a.m. Mine too. It's an adjective. It's not. It's a noun. Peridot is a noun for sure. Unless you're talking about a different word and I'm stupid. Which is also possible, but you know. My cat is baby and she does high fives and spins. Oh, my sister taught her cat spin and paw. You just need dreamies. Oh, I love cats. Cats are so good. I had an idea for the next line that I didn't write it down. I didn't say it out loud. Now I don't remember it. Just does. My dog knows Tickle and she falls over on her back every time I say it. That's so cute. This fic is 95% speaking so far, rip. Sometimes that's how it goes. My cat can open doors, so can mine, but we didn't teach her, she just figured it out. Same. My boy cat, Pepe, can open doors by sticking his paw under and pulling. And so we have to like, oh. Hey, thanks for the subscription. I think you were already subscribed, but thanks for the subscription anyways. Thanks for the resub, I think. Maybe it's a new subscription. Maybe I'm crazy. I was already subbed, what? Well, clearly you might have resubbed. Or did you change your notifications? That would also do it. Yeah, but my cat Pepe can, you didn't resub. My cat Pepe can open doors as well. Oh yeah, you did. That'll do it. That'll do it. Change my notice. Yeah. It takes it as a new subscription for some reason. The Vrishka universe. No, but the word reminds me of the Grisha verse, and I do know about the Grisha verse. Grimace Shake, yeah, I saw. I saw it as I wrote the word, but I was like, I kind of like the word. I'm gonna leave it. The cat was guarding the fort at the most dangerous hour. Show some respect, Tato. And then Lucy asked, so what's everybody's favorite color? I like purple, like lavender, and I also like maroon. And yeah, I like colors like that. Very soft. She just opens the door to my room one at a time in the middle of the night. She does it every night. Oh, get a padlock, let her adapt. No. Sans Maida is canon. I don't know what that means. Speck's routine for the 3 a.m. His 3 a.m. energy waste is to poop, eat, drink, run. Now run while meowing, stand still and meow. So true. Oh my god, the light is making my nose so itchy. Ah. Favorite colors, hot pink or sky blue. Nice, nice. Sans Ignagito, okay. Oh my god, my friend's on a date, lucky. And Kate knows the Vrishka verse. I don't. My cats like to cry at 3 a.m. Meow, meow, meow. And I open the door. What? What's wrong? They just look at me. Close the door. Meow. I'm like, what is your deal? What is your problem? Nice. No, I want look like. Look like. The Vrishka verse is Steven Universe, but all of the characters are replaced with people Tumblr like. Oh, I see. Everyone, we need a phrase to randomly say when Chad is dead. The phrase is cyan goat, so I don't know what you're on. Exactly, he lightened his load, fed and hydrated himself like an independent little man, chased away the spirits and kept them away with his roaring, the true man of the house. Exactly! Chat, what is your alarm set for? Mine is set for 5 a.m. 5 a.m.? Good Lord. No, my Fitbit alarm is set for 9:30, but it had been like 7 when I was shadowing. But now it's back to like 9:30. But I didn't wake up today until about 11:30, which means I woke up, ate breakfast/lunch, got ready for stream, and pressed the go live button. Actually, I did watch an episode and a half of Link Click season 2 before I started streaming. But that was my morning routine. So cute, so cute, so normal. Literally. You won't be able to say the phrase while Bryn is writing though. I mean, I guess. I don't have an alarm because I don't work and no school. I have an alarm because otherwise I would not wake up until 11:30 every day. In my defense, yesterday I didn't go to bed until like 2, and I had spent an entire day like doing things at a place for my shadowing stuff, and so I was frickin' tired. Steven from Vrishka is Homestuck, Pearl is the Oncelers, Greg is Sans, Rose is Nagito. Okay. That's not normal. It's scary, Kate. Oh my god, it sounds scary. Damn, Sans and the Onceler beefing. Take away the goat. Goat? I don't know what the hell that means. I'm gonna be so honest. I am stupid, chat. I don't know what that means. Yeah, Vrishka versus scary. It gave me a heart attack 3 times. Oh my god, it sounds horrifying. Mine's set for 5 because I'm emo and I need time to get ready. Fair. Take me away, goat. I long for the sweet release of pizza. Skincare outfits, sometimes makeup. Jeez. Cyan goat needs CPR. No CPR. No CPR. Cyan goat is just fine. Cyan goat is God. God cannot die. Okay? No CPR for Cyan goat. We can watch a video on how to do CPR, but I feel like we all know how to do CPR. Chest compressions, chest compressions, chest compressions. It's summer here, so no alarm, but during school it's like 8 a.m. I don't know how I'm going to handle going back to school. Because last semester, all of my classes started every day at 11. This semester, I have a class every day at 10 a.m. That's so early for me. So early, and I don't know what I'm going to do. I would go to bed some days last semester at like 4 a.m. I cannot do that if my classes start at 10. So it'll be a coping. I'm going to need some time to cope. No CPR just to get well soon card. So true. Cyan goat has a new friend that is sad. No sad friends. No sad friends. Dr. Mike, it is a Dr. Mike reference, but it's also just like a good life advice thing. Any chest compressions? I'm going to tell a story. I'm going to tell a story, and I'm going to do it in the most respectful way I can, because I think it is an important story to tell. And I'm going to tell it as respectfully as I can. And this is a real story that really happened to me. And I'm not going to give out any information that you cannot find where I live. At some point, sometime, I was at my ice skating rink, as I usually do. And it was a kind of busy day, but not like super busy, but like kind of busy. And a person that ended up being like a young teenage age collapsed at the ice skating rink on the ice. And this was not a normal collapse. This was very scary. This person did not get up. And so the family rushes over on the ice. And the workers at the ice rink start getting prepared, and 911 is called, and chest compressions are started. and the defibrillator was brought out. I go over to help, and the person, the young teenager, is shocked twice. It is about 45 minutes between the time that they collapse and they get on a helicopter, and they are taken to the nearest hospital, and they lived. I am not telling this story to be funny or to scare you. I am telling this story because the fact that the ice rink had a defibrillator saved this person's life. This is not an exaggeration. It saved their life. Learn how to do chest compressions. Delegate responsibilities in an emergency. So like point out, you're going to get the defibrillator. You're going to go call 911. Like point out people. Otherwise nobody's going to do it, or it's going to happen multiple times. And learn where the nearest defibrillator is in a building. They are okay. They have lived. It was a genetic condition. It had nothing to do with the ice rink. But that's the tea. So like, what I'm telling the story for is like, these things really happen. And so just make sure that you're aware of these things when you go to a new place, because these really do save people. So that's that. That's the story for today, chat. Yeah, it's kind of a more serious story, but it did happen. Like, I was there. So, you know, chest compressions are like good. Anyways, we'll go back to lighthearted funny now. But like, I just felt like it was a good story to tell, because it's like, it's real, and people really do not live because of things like that. But this person was very fortunate that there were people skating that day who knew what to do and knew where things were and were quick to call. That's it. Does your school not teach you how to do chest compressions? I took a course when I was in high school on how to do chest compressions, but you are not required to. In America, there is no law saying that you need to be taught how to do chest compressions. I'm not certified, but they gave us a video on how. I'm not certified either. I will need to be certified soon, but I'm not certified yet, just because it costs a lot. It costs a lot to get certified. I've gone to like free courses and stuff, but I'm not certified just because it is quite expensive. Those sort of incidents scare me. Interacting with strangers is a last resort for me. Also, what kind of school teaches you CPR? A better school than we have here in America. The FNAF DLC can wait. We can talk about the FNAF DLC now. It's okay. We're good. We're chilling. My school's sick. Lucky bastard. So true. But yes, that's today's like story. Also, yes, someone pointed out, I understand that like there's plaster back there. I told that story before. Hold on. You can see it better. It's there. I've told the story before. There were mice in the wall. And then we had to cut the wall and get the mice out and then patch it up. And it just hasn't been painted, guys. It's been like a month. Calm down, okay? It's not that big a deal. It's just a wall. I'm moving soon anyways. Chat, it's fine. I have like actually, what's today? I have less than a month until I'll be back at school. As of yesterday is exactly a month. I'll be back at school. So that's it. That's that. Super crazy. Super crazy, super funny. LOL. Let the mice cook. The mice were not getting out. The mice lived because we cut the wall open. Not all of them lived, but like most of them lived. Y'all don't understand. The mice were like in there for several days. They were not going to live. I'll be back at school the 9th of August. Yeah, you mentioned that. I'm sorry. What time is it right now for you, potatoes? 9th of August? Yeah, that's what potatoes said. Mine's not till the end of August. I go back the 25th of September. Oh my God. Perry goes back on the 9th as well. It's 21:45. Okay, so you should be like home during stream times as of right now. That's good. I like that.
Is there something else I can help with?
There's nothing else you can help with, Siri. Thank you. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Okay. Oh. I've had a similar incident where I was on a really hot day. An older woman was suffering heat stroke, and I called the police instead of the ambulance because I'm a dunce. No. What the fuck? I thought everybody goes back in September. I start the 25th too. Oh my god. You won't be home. Oh. I go back the 10th of August. Jesus, you guys are all over the place. I go back the end of August. Like the very end of August. You're American? Wow, you just get lucky. What was I saying? Yeah, I go back the end of August. When I go back to school, stream times are going to change because I have class during this block of time. Stream times will change. We'll do streams on weekends. They'll probably be later at night for me, but we'll probably also have some like daytime streams, like on the weekends and stuff. So we'll see what happens. More likely than not, it'll be less scheduled out and more like whenever I stream. So yeah, you're French and Italian. Woo. Damn, pick a struggle. Oh my god. I'll be back home by 3:45 or 4 EST, so I'll be fine. I'll get my daily dose of Bryn. Yeah. Streams, yeah. When I go back to school, it's going to have to change a lot because I think literally every day I have stream. This current stream time, I have classes. Except on Friday. So Friday would probably be, well, I don't know when I'm going to have my clubs and stuff. We'll figure it out, chat. It'll be fine. It'll just be a little bit crazy at first. And then it'll get, like, evened out. I'll get to watch maybe the last bit. Yeah. Your EST too? EST gang, rise up. I think it's actually EDT right now, but it's the same thing. It's the same thing. We're American. We don't have to care. We don't have to differentiate between time zones. We're American. America, cool. GMT gang, where you at? Crickets. No, I feel like you guys are pretty diverse in where you're from. I don't know my time zone. Yeah, you don't need to. As long as you know mine. Canada, Japan. I want to move to GMT. I want to move to Japan. We're going to have a full Japanese remembering stream soon because I don't remember. Finally, something happy happened. I've been copying pasting different letter combos into the links. Welcome on the Welcome Home website all stream. Okay. No one wants to be in GMT. Kate, I love you. Oh my god. There's a lot happening. What happened, Kate? What happened? Tell us the tea. What is welcome home, Kate? Wait, the welcome home website is back up? I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm just waiting for Kate to tell me. Y'all know what welcome home is? I'm confused. I never know what's happening. I just wait for someone to tell me. Apparently it came up a few days ago. Nice. I've seen the characters. Yeah, same. Welcome Home is a horror project about puppets. That's not what I was expecting. Okay. Love the aesthetic. Why are you guys so into horror? Why is it always back to horror today? I feel like we've established the fact that I am not good with horror and I don't like horror, and you guys just like are so into the horror today. Sounds nice? Does not sound nice. Sounds not good. Not nice. Was it always horror though? I thought there was an issue regarding that. I thought the Welcome Home was a Tumblr blog. I don't know what's happening. It has a website with secrets. It was offline for a month and I came back this week. Gotcha. Well, that's exciting, I guess, if you like horror. AKA not me. Why did my mouse just jump 17? I had a huge hyperfixation on it. The creator Clown has a blog where they post updates. Guys, try doing random codes in Kahoot during school season. That's true. That's pretty funny. That's a good meta. That might be something that happens. Because that's really funny. I did one. I got it for second graders on music notes. That's so cute. Oh my god, did you win or did you lose? I hope you won. I don't like that line, but I'm going to keep it for now and we'll fix it later. That has been the motto of this writing session. I got kicked out before I could try. No! Oh my god. That's so upsetting. I want to try that. I love the random Kahoot meta. My name was Timmy to blend in. Oh. Bryn would probably not stream on the Discord because it doesn't make sense. If I stream here, and then I can work on growing the stream here, and then eventually I can get ad revenue in like a year or two. So it makes more sense to do it here. Though yes, technically I could stream on the Discord. I feel like if I was going to sit down and stream, I would rather just do it here. Because it's fine here. All stream and yesterday I've been going through the updated website trying to find secrets, and I have a 62-page document with everything. Good God. Now this is dedication. What's the idea? Give it to me. Speaking of Discord, can I join the cool kids yet? I have not finished making the Discord. I am working on a Discord. I am working on making Discord. Discord will be done soon. When I finish it. Maybe this week, maybe not. It would be really crazy of me to get it done by next stream, but I make no promises because it's a lot of work to set up a Discord on your own. Especially because I need it to be like professional or whatever. And like serious and like well moderated. I've had the doc since March. Jesus, Kate. Set up Truffle TV for your stream and you can add custom emotes. So the thing is, Truffle TV for streamers is only releasable to certain streamers, and that is usually the bigger streamers, of which I am not. So it won't actually let you download Truffle TV as a streamer to use on your stream until you have reached like a certain qualification threshold, which will never happen to me. I have thought about it. I have looked into it, but it won't let me. Yeah, but eventually we will have it when I have reached. Okay, Let's talk about like what needs to happen on the YouTube channel for like certain things to happen. So first of all, when I reach 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours, I will have memberships, like chat, super chats, and like one other thing turned on for the channel. And that'll be turned on, and that's when we can get some of the paid emotes and stuff like that. Then at 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours, I will have the ad revenue turned on, which is better for me because it means I don't have to like egg you guys on to give me money, which always feels really bad. But that's a long ways away, and I don't know that that's ever really going to happen. But that's okay. I'm just letting you know, like, that's like the thresholds for YouTube stuff. Because if you're not in like the YouTube sphere looking at that sort of thing, it kind of gets lost. But it's like you have to hit certain thresholds to get to those points. And I'm not anywhere close to them. How big do you think you will be, Bryn? Not very big. Probably this is where I'll average out. If I had to guess, I'd say maybe, no, things like stagnate. And if I stop posting YouTube videos, which is kind of what I'm doing, and I just stream, which is kind of what I prefer to do, things really stagnate. But then again, the YouTube videos tend to do worse than the streams. So it's hard to say. Truffle, how dare you? It's denying us content. I know, but like, it's basically just that they can moderate how Truffle is working better because it is still kind of new. So it's okay. I'm guessing Bryn will hover around 10K next year. That's pretty bold of you. The videos do bad things for the channel. The videos almost exclusively make me lose subscribers. Lose subscribers, and they give me virtually no watch hours. Sounds a little too big for a year. I agree. The streams can have an interesting hook. I reckon we can double our money. The money is 0, so yeah, I double the money every stream technically, because 0 times 2 is still 0. Love the enthusiasm. The streams, I have some, we're gonna do a fun stream on Thursday, chat. We're gonna do a fun stream on Thursday where I read through my Wattpad story from when I was in middle school live. I have not pre-read any of it, except for I did skim the author's note at the very end, and I looked at the first chapter to make sure it was something that I could actually read online, and it is. We're good. When the stream ends, I'm gonna binge every Bryn video ever made. Please don't. Most of them are IB help videos. They're not exactly entertaining, but they do wonderful things for my watch hours. Like if the only videos I posted were 1.5 IB history content, I could hit my marks so much faster. But I don't want to do that. Probably because people sub for your streams and then people go, what is this girl? I don't remember subbing to her. More likely that people subbed for the IB related like help videos that I put out maybe over a year ago, and they see like this girl is posting like really random stuff. I don't want this, and then they unsubscribe. Those people get fed less of the streams, and so it's not as big of a problem on the algorithm. They get fed more of the videos because all they've ever watched from me is video content, and they get fed less of the streams. Just like you guys, I think, tend to get fed a bit of both because you watch the streams, if that makes sense. It is a teddy bear face. 0 to the second power is still 0. Orange juice. Orange juice, but it's spelled like that. Judo de naranja con carne. いえ、ダメだよ。ダメだよ。ダメ。 Dame na koto. What Spec said is orange juice with meat. And I said, no. Bad. No. Iie. Dame na koto da yo. Dame dame. Dame da yo. Ah, mo. Why cyan goat, guys? If you make sub or like goals, you could probably have at 15 likes, we spin the spinner or something. We spin the spinner anyways. I could do goals, but I tend to be of the mindset that goals work better when you have enough people to reach goals. And I love you guys, but you either are gonna support me or you're not. We spin the spinner backwards. So like, I don't know how that. We could do goals, but there's just not enough people coming in to make goals like viable. And like, I'm just having fun doing it this way, and so it's not that big a deal. Y'all are really okay. Cyan goat. Cyan goat, 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 cyan goat. Did I get that right? I don't know what I want here. I'm just gonna leave it for now, and I'm gonna move on, and I'll come back to it. We do IRL stream at 441 subs. You guys don't understand how difficult these things are. You seem to not comprehend how difficult like setting up stream is. Oh my god, no, why would you send that, Spec? Yes, it is orange juice with meat. Yummy, yummy. IRL stream at 440.5 subs. I don't know about that. Spec knows what's up. Spec does not. Spec, you guys are a lot to handle. Face reveal at 500 subs. We did a face reveal already. A face reveal happened already. Oh, I like you, Spec. Oh my god. Sometimes I forget that not all of chat knows each other all the time, and I feel like you guys kind of do, since I know all of you. And so it's really, really chaos sometimes for me. Knee reveal. You saw my knees. You have seen my knees. It already passed. Wow. You guys don't seem to understand how sub goals work. We could do okay. If I made a 500 sub goal, what would you want the goal to be? 500 subs. And you have to pick what the goal is. Have you already done cat reveal? I can't, like, get my cats. They won't. I could do a cat reveal, if that's what you really want. Q&A stream? Every stream is a Q&A stream. Every stream is a Q&A stream. Okay, goal is rat reveal from the wall. They are in the wilderness. Die a goat cyan. I don't have any goats. I don't have any goats. I can't just find a goat. Very true, very true. Make an art stream, but we decide what you draw. I mean, under headphones reveal? But the mic is the headphones. When I eventually someday buy a new mic, many moons down the road, I will stop wearing these headphones. They are not comfortable, but they are the mic. Under headphones reveal 40K. Back reveal, want to make sure there's no zipper. Gartic phone stream. I don't know what that means. Hell yeah to that idea. To which one? Yes? What? Yeah. Gartic phone stream. I don't know what that is. Robbie vid. We can watch the Robbie vid, but you guys have seen the Robbie vid. You guys do realize you have the opportunity to watch videos on your own time. Someone explain what Gartic phone is, please. I don't want to Google it. I'm kind of scared. Oh, why did the font change? I still don't understand how Gartic phone works, but I like drawing. Gartic phone is like Kahoot, but everyone draws something and you reinterpret. It's a game, okay. That just reminded me your headphones looked like Among Us in the last stream. How? They're headphones. So Chinese whispers with drawings. Got it, got it, got it, got it. I'm with the chat. I mean, the thing is, you have to be really careful with, like, putting viewers on stream. And not just, like, your faces, but, like, pictures or stuff you draw or, like, on voice calls and stuff like that. Because I don't have control of you guys, as crazy as that sounds. And so if you say something that could get me banned or, like, DMCA'd or whatever, my channel still suffers. And so, like, if we were to do, like, I have some ideas for, like, chat sends in stuff, but the way I would run it is I would have one of my IRL friends vet everything before stream started so that I could still look at it blind and it could be, like, trustworthy. Does this make sense? I can make blood green if that's TOS. Do you get my point? You should only let OGs in, but, like, y'all don't understand. Like, there's a potential in the future that could happen, but, like, it's still scary. It's just as scary to, like, relinquish control. If you had a piece of hair that curled around your headphones, made it look like a crewmate. Gotcha. I see. Fart? The Oscar goes to Lucy. Oh my god. And with her poetry, it's so good it made me cry. Oh my god. You guys are dramatic little shits today. Why are you crying over a fart joke? Give this Lucy an Emmy. Peak performance will tell my grandkids. Oh my god. I love being a little shit. Well, at least you know about it. At least you accept it. Why did it change all my settings? I don't know what's happening. I don't know why it changed all my stuff. I think because I dropped in ChatGPT. I'll log into ChatGPT on this browser so that we can do ChatGPT things. Because I think that's funny. Up your standards. You should be aiming to be a massive shit, the shittiest shit to ever shit. True. I will tell my kids this is Shakespeare. I'm so honored. I've been researching for years. My inspiration is the upcoming movie Cyan Goat X Face Fish Poop Shaped Bible 2 Incest of the Gods. Let's see, I'm gonna give you a gift that's very cylindrical and it's gunpowder inside. No pipe bombs! This is not a difficult rule! No pipe bombs is not a very difficult rule. It's not that hard. It's not that difficult. It's not that deep. No pipe bombs, chat. No pipe bombs. Good God. Help me, help me! No pipe bombs. Why is this your holdup today, guys? Like, I don't feel like pipe bombs is that, like... I don't know. I don't know. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. No. How long do you put a corn dog in the microwave? Lucy says 2 minutes, and I agree, that's fine. Why is there corn on a dog? America! Actually, it's also a Korean thing, I guess. But America! Oh, it spelled she wrong. I've been reading a fanfic about Cyan Goat goes to Arby's and meeting your name. It's called I Love Barbecue Baby Back Ribs. Reader insert fic. I'm in. Oh my god. Wait, I want to read that, guys. Baby back ribs? No. Someone really went and named their kid your name. Probably. I used to think humans had 2 stomachs, one for food and one for water. Hydrate, don't dehydrate, I guess? I only learned 5 years ago. Oh, the truth is, that there are 2 stomachs. You were right about that part, but one is for food and water, and the other is for dessert and sugary drinks. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. But I'm glad I could educate you. We dissected a frog. Yeah. That's how you learned. Yeah. Cows have 4. Cows do have 4. Cows do have 4 stomachs. This is actually factual. I didn't see 2 stomachs. I got mad. Okay. I would like to counter by saying frogs have 1 stomach. Humans have 2. Different species, different number of stomachs. You gotta count. The teacher said we have 1 stomach and everyone laughed. No, teacher's lying. That's why everybody's laughing. The teacher doesn't know what's going on. 2 stomachs. Healthy food and water. Dessert and sugary drinks. 2 stomachs. Separate. Both important. But Print isn't a frog. Oh yeah, my profile picture's a frog. It's cute. I changed my profile picture like a while ago, but that's so crazy of me. I literally changed it. Did I tell you guys this? I changed it because I texted my friend, like IRL friend who knows about the channel, and she just went, "Why have you not changed your profile?" And I said, "I didn't want to. I feel like I shouldn't. I kind of like this profile picture." And she said, "You have to change it." And I was like, "Why?" And she was like, "You have to." And I was like, "Fine." She's like, "Pick a picture of yourself that you like." And I said, "That doesn't exist. Every picture I like of myself has been used in a thumbnail." And so I drew, I drew over it. Oh. I feel lied to. Coincidence, I drew it. Nice, nice, nice. Kate says, no, we have 3. 1 for food, 1 for steaks, and 1 for sweets. True. True. Very true, Kate. Thank you for bringing this up to my attention. I had not considered that. I feel like we should do a dissection to better clarify how many stomachs humans have. Would anybody like to volunteer for the dissection to be cut open? Imagine having a stomach to stop vampire hunters from stabbing you. Kate, I have never had a steak. That is sad. Steak is good. Ami, welcome back. How you doing? How you doing? I can volunteer. I'm a potato. Well, then you're not a very good test subject for humans. Jeez, consider these things. God. How was your weekend, Ami? Did anyone catch my Ace Attorney reference? No. What's your sub goal idea? Thank you, chat. 2 minutes worked. 2 minutes? Sure. 500 subs and we do a music stream. You just want me to sing? Or you want me to listen to music? Or you want to pick music? Music stream is very general. Please specify. I'm good, thank you. Just came back from watching Barbie with my friend. Oh, was it good? I haven't seen it. No spoilers. Autocorrect tried to correct potato to potatoes. Gotcha. Everyone suggests a song and you check the lyrics to see if it's clean. So here's the issue, is that that is how you get DMCA'd, which means the stream would be taken down. I had a dream I got DMCA'd last night. I legitimately had a dream that I started playing a song and I thought it was fine. And then the stream got taken down. I will suggest an instrumental and you have to ukulele solo it. It's so hard. Yeah, there's two problems with song. Clean lyrics, which is not necessarily the problem. The problem is DMCA. If I don't have copyright where the song isn't copyright free, you get what's called DMCA striked and the video or whatever is taken down. So one of the videos that I put up recently, one of the songs I had in there, not one of the songs I had in there, one of the TV shows had a song in the background. And it let me know that the song was copywritten. I had to take that part and mute it. It was kind of a nightmare. I woke up and I was very sad. It was so good. 10 out of 10 would recommend. It was very funny though because I could hear the rumbling from Oppenheimer in the cinema room next door. Oh my God. That's so funny. Toxic Gossip Train, of course. Toxic Gossip Train is also copywritten. I could play and sing Toxic Gossip Train and then it's a cover and then it's fine. But we couldn't listen to the original because she has it copywritten. Best of both worlds right there. I just had a dream about going into the living room. My dad had the power to delete things out of existence. So he deleted the couch and my pelvis broke because I fell. I went to the hospital in the dream. Oh my God. When I don't know if everybody else does this as much as I do, but I always have I always get the feeling that I'm falling right as I'm going to sleep. I get that a lot. When I started figure skating, I started getting the dream that instead of falling off a cliff or whatever, I started getting the dream or the feeling was that I was falling after a failed attempt at a move. It was very specifically changed to that. It was very funny. But yeah, I legitimately had a dream last night that I got DMCA striked and it was very sad. 1 Point Perspective by Arctic Monkeys sounds copywritten. I was literally dreaming that I was in the hospital bed for 10 minutes. Oh no. Oh my God. That's so miserable. In a dream, I once got a cutscene and watched myself get beheaded with a shovel. It was epic. That doesn't sound epic. That sounds horrifying. I had a dream where I was in a cutscene too, but there was a fight I was in. And it was anime style. That's really funny. I'm drinking juice. I'm drinking Lipton white tea, raspberry, and water. Hydrate. Don't dehydrate. Somehow I don't know that that's a good song, Potatoes. I don't know that I trust it. I could eat the corn dog. I got violent flashbacks to the time I ate Ken when I was 5 and just had corn dog powder inside. Oh my God. It was so fun. I woke up and then my dog was fighting with my other dog. Oh no. Would you like some chunks with that? No. No one wants chunks in their juice. Stop harking the chunks. For me, toad and the starch. Oh my god. Okay. Spec, you just took the whole bit of chunks. What the hell? I wanted some too. Guys, nobody wanted any chunks. Crazy. I know. Nobody wanted any chunks. Should have wanted harder. That's a pretty good comeback, though. That's a pretty solid comeback. I want chunks. Nobody wants chunks. You guys are all just lying to be funny. I know this. You know this. We both know this. This is a mutual truth. Chunky is dead. Oh my god. Why do you have an infatuation with meat chunks? Why? You know what? Actually, let me shut up because I'd so much rather have chunks and meat chunks and chunky than freaking pipe bombs. The reference in Ace Attorney 1 through 3. Maya sees steaks and she says she wants one. Phoenix says you just had a burger. She says I have a separate stomach for steaks. She says candy and some Phoenix. You already had a burger. Maya, I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? And there's a dead body because they're at a crime spot. Nice. I have stage 3 chunk disease. Well, I hope you recover. Yeah, I remember that scene. Classic. You're talking about steaks as in the meat, not steaks as in the thing that gets driven to the earth. I would prefer to imagine that it's the steak that gets driven to the earth, because that's funny. But I imagine it is steak as in the meat, yes. But imagine if it was steak that gets driven into the earth, and it's just... you chew on it like corn on the cob. She's a vampire, it's only natural. Wait, she's telling a coded message. She's a vampire, okay. Sure. Sleepers. I literally woke up, ate, watched TV, and started streaming, and I'm like, I've got to go back to bed. This is too much. She's using subliminal messaging to tell us she doesn't like wooden steaks. How did you guys know? Oh my god, guys, I'm a detective. Detective Chunk. Don't call yourself Detective Chunk. Oh. The event that your profile picture comes to life and tries to kill you, how screwed are you? My profile picture is me. I couldn't kill someone if I tried. I'd be fine. Actually, it's literally a drawing of me in 2D liminal space, so we're doubly good. Good name, Prince. Chunky milk or clean milk? Clean milk is my preference. Milk. Chunky milk, I'd be fine too. You'd be fine. I mean, I guess it depends how big the frog is, right? Probably. Because, I mean, like, at a certain size, it's probably fine. But then, like, you exceed that size, and it's probably not. It's like my profile picture would try to kill me by playing card games. That sounds dangerous. I'd be dead. Sparrow would eat my Achilles tendon. Ooh. Rest in peace. I got mine off Pinterest. Come on, guys. Come on, that guy gets headshot once you rip his head off. You'll be fine, gamer. Gamer. In the event that your name came alive and attempted to destroy the world, how screwed is the world? Again, my name is my name, so we're all good. It's also one of my playlist covers for Spotify. So my profile picture would try to kill me with kindness before I get diced. Ooh. If my name came alive and tried to destroy the world, we'd be fine because my name is just me and I'm already alive and I haven't done anything to the world anyways. So we're good. Mom, where's my chunky milk? I finished my last gallon 10 minutes ago. Oh. Print, I think I'm fine. Potatoes trying to destroy the world. You know what, though? The Great Famine was a defining moment in the history of Ireland, which was a part of the United Kingdom. Wasn't the Great Famine the Great Potato Famine where they just didn't have potatoes? When the potato crop failed in successive years, potato, you could destroy the Irish if you just decided not to grow there anymore. Right? So in theory, potatoes could destroy the world. Right? Like, think about it. Think about it. My username would be in it for the long con. The world won't make it past 4,200. Fun fact, there are more pigs in Denmark than humans. Nice. They should do an animal farm. George Orwell's The Animal Farm, and it's just communism. Potatoes, if you had an alien with potato with toes, everyone would be too scared. True. Also true. Highlighting this, I don't love it, but I don't want to delete it right now. Boop. We're okay, I guess. It's an abbreviation of a gemstone. Under username, eternally fucked forever. Yes, yes. Oh, speaking of Peridot, any more words we'd like on the name or on the word list to spin? Any words? Guys, I have a confession to make. I'm not actually a vampire. My real name isn't even Kate. Kate is actually just my Royal High character that I made up when I was 10 and turned into my main OC. I think I knew this. I have named Bryn. My name is Bryn. Would you like a word in the fic? If you, I think I've explained it. I don't know that there's really anybody new since I explained it last time, but if you want potatoes with toes plus aliens equal fucking terrifying is what it equals. It's a Space King of Earth, by the way, my user. Gotcha. Chunky. Could we narrow it down to just chunk and I could use chunk, chunks, or chunky? Would that be acceptable? Kerfuffle? We could do kerfuffle. Can we answer my question about the chunks? Concession. That's a verb, so I would use concession, concede, conceding, any of those. Chunky. Just chunky, then probably not. Sign goat is not one word. You are just putting the words together. I have a cat named Chunks. That's adorable. You get chunk, and I could use it in any form I wanted, or you get nothing. Actually, you know what? We could do chunky. I can make that work. So we have tumultuous, demonstrably. Hamper, Peridot, kerfuffle, concession, chunky, and oh, I missed decapitation. Well, I don't think I could fit that in, to be honest. I don't know how I would do that. He lives downstairs now. Oh, milky chunk is not a word. My cat is dead. Rest in peace. Ah, my nose is itchy. My hamster's named Hamilton. Guys, words for the spinner. Any more words for the spinner? I vetoed decapitation. Sorry, I don't know how I do that. Politically, I could do politics, I guess. Is that really what you want? You have a good word? Tell it. Fahrenheit? Do you really want Fahrenheit? Guys, like, tell me actual words. Don't just, like, really good word. Go. Shoot. Hit me with it. Voluptuous. We could do voluptuous. That's fine. Nope, that's not how you spell it. My one word is grab cereal box, cut all vertices, make a flat cardboard sheet. Nice. My cat's name was Pickles Pinkie Pony Pie. Pinkie Pie Pony. Aw. Very good word print. Quad P. Aw. I'm naming random ones. Okay, is this a good enough list, guys? Tumultuous, demonstrably, hamper, paradox, kerfuffle, concession, chunky, voluptuous. Good? I'm going to count down from 10. And then if I see nothing else in terms of new words, we're going to start narrowing it down. Because I'd say we have like 30 minutes left to stream. And I want to fit the word in, do a little bit more actual writing, and then we'll end. Okay? So, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. You want 3? You want caca. Is caca a word? Caca. No, you cannot have caca. Okay, we're going. I've decided we're going. Apply wheel changes. Okay, so if you've never tuned in to a wheel spin moment before, here's what we do. It's not even English, it's not. Well, yeah. Okay. This is our word list. If you've never tuned in to a fanfiction stream where we do a wheel spin before, you have lost your opportunity, Kate. What we're going to do is we're going to spin the wheel. And we're going to spin the wheel, and whatever word comes up is the word that gets taken off the list. When we have 2 words left, whatever word gets picked is the word that goes into the fic. So I will remind us of that until we get there, but just know for now, it is an elimination basis. All right. Here we go. First spin. I do have picks for when I went off, but if I speak it into the universe, I'm going to get screwed. So I'm not going to say anything. Here we go. Okay. Tumultuous is gone. That's fine. That was kind of a difficult word for me. Tumultuous is gone. Apply wheel changes. Moving on. I'll have a little dreidel minute out of clay, and when it's dry and ready, then dreidel I shall play. Oh, dreidel, and when it's dry and ready. Yes. I know, Spec, you got wrecked today. Sorry. Okay. Next spin, same deal, elimination, okay. Come on. Yes, voluptuous. That was the other one that I really wanted off. There's one more that I really want gone, but why does the world hate me? Bye, Spec, you got wrecked. Yeah, you did. Seriously, that was like such bad luck. I just spilled cherry Pepsi, no! My stream is behind 20 seconds, what's happening? Spec sad, voluptuous is gone. We're left with 6. We're eliminating the next one. What are we going to eliminate? Demonstrably. Okay. Good. That's a word that I didn't know very well. It would have been difficult for me to figure out how to put in the fic. Chunky's about to win and everybody knows it. That would be interesting. I bet everyone else could win. Oh, hail me. Okay, we're down to 5. We're still on an elimination basis. Okay, so next one to be taken off is going to be concession. Okay. I would have probably used that in like concede or to have a I feel like I could have made that work, but okay. We are down to 4. We are down to hamper, paradox, kerfuffle, and chunky. These are all pretty mid words for me. I have my favorites. I have my least favorites. Okay. Say a prayer for me, chat. Let's go. What is the next one we're taking off the list? Is gonna be Chunky. We're taking off Chunky, baby. We're taking off Chunky. Oh, 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 oh. I'm okay. Chunky's gone, guys. Chunky is gone. Thank God. Chunky is gone. I am so serious. Okay. Kerfuffle, Hamper, and Peridot. I have one that if it got knocked off right now, I would be so happy. The other two I could deal with. Okay. 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 Here we go. No, God damn it. Oh, Peridot's gone. That's not the one I wanted gone. Okay. We are down to a 50-50 between Kerfuffle and Hamper. We're down to a 50-50 between Kerfuffle and Hamper. Whichever one the wheel picks this time is the one that will go in, not the one getting eliminated. Okay? All right. Here we go. For the decision. Please, 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 please. No! It's not what I wanted! Oh, no! Ow! I have to put Kerfuffle in. Ugh. It's not what I wanted. I have to put Kerfuffle in now. God damn it. Oh. No, Hamper's not in. The last two, it's whichever it picks is what goes in. Oh my God, I feel like wrecked. So the definition of kerfuffle is a commotion or fuss, especially when caused by conflicting views. Okay. I kind of knew that, but I always like to search it up just to like make sure that there's no alternative meanings that I could put it in for. Jeez, man, this is brutal. Kerfuffle. I think I have an idea. I feel like this is a Robbie moment. You have an easy way out? There is no easy way out. Kerfuffle one, Perry. Kerfuffle one. Lesson learned, cheer for the enemy and they will die. Make a character say, I learned a new word, kerfuffle. No, it needs to go in the fic and it needs to be normal. This is like a fic that I'm very proud of. I don't want to just say things to say things. This is like a fic that I'm genuinely proud of. I'm not putting in random bullshit because you guys want me to. I will, however, find a way to put it in legitimately. That's definitely something Robbie would say, right? Like, Robbie would definitely be the type of old man to say kerfuffle. There you go, chat. There's your word. There we go. Are we happy? Are we happy that I put it in? Yay. I'm glad someone's pleased. I wanted a Hamper. Hamper would have been so much easier. It's fine. This is fine. It makes sense with the character. It makes sense in the context. And it makes sense. And it's fine. It's just not what I wanted. Jeez. Whatever. Whatever. I'm happiest when others are mad. I'm not mid-gur. Where was hamper going? Hamper didn't make it. Hamper was going to be used as like something hampers something else. It was going to be used as a verb. Was my plan. Because when definition. Hamper as a verb means to hinder or impede the movement or progress of. Yeah. Now we see it, yeah. Yeah, I like a lot. One of my favorite things is when you guys pick words that have kind of double meanings like that, where it's like a basket that could be used for laundry, or if you use it as a different word type, it could be a totally different thing. I love when you guys pick words like that and don't realize, because that's almost immediately where my thoughts go. And so it's really nice. Unrelated, but I saw a fic where, have you tried the latest flavor of Cyan Go powder? Not answering that question. I meant it as a laundry hamper. You did mean it as a laundry hamper. However, one of the things that we say for this like little word inputting situation is that I can use whatever definition of the word I want, as long as I use the word. Unrelated, but I saw a fic where the character accidentally time traveled to the 1900s to the present, and they were in the hospital and they kept hearing the heart monitor, and the author refused to use the word beep because it wasn't invented yet. That's so funny. Yes, Lucy, I love the new teriyaki flavor. No, guys, no. No Cyan Goat powder conversations. Normal conversations only. I'm not reading you guys talking about the new flavors of Cyan Goat powder. What the hell? But yeah, I really like when you guys pick words like hamper, where it's like a noun that's like kind of unusable, but a verb that's totally workable. It's my favorite. It's like when you guys pick words that are like super specific and well known that have one meaning, like decapitation, they're almost impossible to put in because it means someone had to have gotten decapitated. And I don't know how to do that. So a lot of the time I have to nix those because like if this was a crack fic, I would feel totally differently, but because this is like an actual fic that I actually really love and enjoy and like means a lot to me, it's a little different. Is goat powder Kool-Aid? I sure hope it is. It's dried goat milk. It's Cyan goat extract. We have a lot of differing opinions. Coming to a store near you one of these days. No, it's not. It's just not. It's simply not. Cyan Go powder is Go powder with caffeine. That is what you said, isn't it? That is what you had implied previously. So a drink mix. No, you snort it. I thought. Unless I missed something. Cyan Goat powder coming to a farm near you. Coming from a farm near you, more like. You know what I'm saying? Oh, what am I saying? Guys, what color is Cyan Goat powder? I want to make it. What color do you think it is? I would take Cyan Goat powder before I work out. I would not recommend that. That seems pretty unhealthy. Also, my stepmom says hi. Hi, stepmom. Hi, stepmom. Hi, stepmom. Don't ask questions. She's messaging me, but I'm recording this. Nice. Did you tell her that you're watching a stream with a random girl that's writing a fic but mainly talking about bullshit? And she just said, tell the girl I say hi. Like, how do you even preface this? How do you even preface what happens here? Because I don't know how to preface what happens here. Wait, you are supposed to snort cyan powder, right? Like workout powder? You're not supposed to snort workout powder. I've seen someone snort Cheeto dust. Doesn't mean you should. Sure, true. She's used to me acting odd. Everyone wanted to see if they could and didn't stop me for saying didn't stop to ask if they should. I need a channel in the Discord for rambling. It would be filled to the brim with D and Dad's lore. I mean, you guys can ramble wherever you want. I'll give you a sneak peek for all the channels that are in the Discord right now. Okay? So, rules, roles, announcements, and schedule. You guys won't be able to talk in any of them, but I have them. General chat, fan content about the stream. So like I know some of you guys made like Pinterest boards and Wattpad stuff, and that would go there. Stream ideas. I made a star board. And then like for vibing and like your own creative stuff, there's a fan fiction section, a pet section, an art section, and a self-promo section. That's what's going on right now. And there's a voice channel. That's what's going on right now. Whoa, Discord reveal. I'm not revealing the Discord. I'm just telling you what I have right now. Internet's back to dying. Oh, I'm sorry. Clearly supposed to put workout powder in your nose. No, you're not. Boys at my school snort sour candy, stiff, and salt and pepper and shit. Oh, that's so bad for your lungs. Can I be in the mod in the server? No. If the stream ever gets big enough to where I cannot mod all of my things on my own, and I cannot ask my friends to mod the things, then we would open mod apps, but we are nowhere near that. We are nowhere near that, because at most I imagine that there will be 12 people in this server, and I can handle a server of 12 people. I can promote all the deranged shit I never shared. Let me cook. I gave you a self-promo section. I did put kind of like a very big slow-mo on it, though. I think. Or I haven't done that yet, but I'm gonna put a very big slow-mo on it. $100 subs, 1,000 subs friend reveal. We'll see how my friends feel. I mean, when I'm at university, I'm gonna be in an apartment with my friends. So maybe they'll come on stream, maybe they won't. It's up to them. It's up to them. It'll be, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'll have a kitchen, so we'll be able to do like meal prep / cooking streams. Super fun. We'll be able to do like more event type stuff. No, I'm never doing an address reveal. That's not happening. That will literally never happen. Unless it's like a P.O. box. Pigeon reveal? I don't have a pigeon to reveal. Oh my god, my sister is shoving a crayon up her nose. She's 14. That's pretty funny. I don't think Lucy's lying. When setup reveal part 2? I told you about my setup. The setup hasn't changed. It just hasn't changed. I can make you guys cheese omelets and French toast. Yes, please. Num num num. Wait, hold up. Holding? Someone needs to hand her more crayons. No, I think that's a poor decision. Exact coordinates reveal when? We're not doing an exact coordinates reveal. Unless you'd like to share your exact coordinates, in which case you are welcome to, I guess. I'm telling you it's a good idea. It's not a good idea. You should make a rat reveal. I don't have rats. I want ferrets, though, but I don't have rats. Also, I realize the problem with cat reveal is that I will very likely be at school when we hit 500 subs, in which case I will not have cats to reveal. My cats will be here. Sky rats count? Sky rats? What the fuck is a sky rat? My mom's yelling at her, game over. Nice. Ayo, local supermarket reveal. What? Guys, you're a lot. I can leak my state right now. You are welcome to leak whatever you want except for your age. I'll leak my state. Depressed. Same. My age is 14. I just told you, do not leak your age, because if you are under the age that you're allowed to be on YouTube, I have to ban you. I can also leak my state. Psychologically impaired. Me too. Cognitively poor. Bullied. That's the truth. Bullied. Do you have like a Publix Harris Teeter? Like, yeah, I like that sort of thing, you know? Banned from stream any %. Please don't. You have a confession, okay. I'm really scared that this is going to be a confession I'm going to have to delete messages or ban over, but go ahead. Permission to state your case granted. Yo, Perry, go ahead. I'm scared. Same. Me too. I'm prosecuting. The age to be here is 13, right? Yes. I have a country accent. I have a country accent. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna immediately mock you. What? Going down south, drinking a beer, got ladies on my arms and boots on my feet. I live in America and I'm white. I'm allowed to make jokes. Objection relevance. I'm so sorry for you. When has objection relevance ever stopped any of you? Bryn stream ban strategies. I was just born, check. AO, that's not what I mean. Cyan goats, okay. I don't like your writing. None of those things would get you banned, except for maybe the just born check, if it was literally like, I'm 11. And I'm like, sorry. What, Perry? I'm so sorry. When did this start? Technically, in my head, all of you sound like me. Not when I read it. I live in Kentucky. It's normal. I can suppress it. I have a mix between the Southern accent and the South American accent and the New York or Brooklyn accent. What accent do I have? Like, technically, I'm supposed to have like an East Coast type accent, but I don't feel like I do. I have a yeah, I read that one. I live in Kentucky. It's normal, and I can suppress it. Okay, well, as long as you're taking the right medications. Can we trade accents? I sound like Sandy the squirrel. I've been struck by the Cyan goat gods. Oh no. What if her name is 11 and like in Stranger Things she's so bad? No. You'd have to be like talking about your age and be like, oh, I'm 11. Not like, hi, I go by 11. It's different. I'd specify. I don't just ban people for funsies. I removed a message with the Cyan goat. Cyan Zeus hates me. Cyan Zeus understands, guys. You're not gonna get hate crimed for this. I'm not writing anymore. Actually, okay, let's do final word count check and then I'll switch us over to like the just talking. So we started the stream at 7,500 and we have written roughly 450 words. Not bad. Granted, it's been almost 4 hours, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Been smited. Oh, chat. I would like to know what accent do you think I sound like I have? Because I don't feel like I have an accent. Like, I'm supposed to have one of those like East Coast American accents, right? But I don't know that I have a very strong accent other than American. I say things strange sometimes, but I don't feel like it's any specific accent. Michigan? Typical American, yeah. Flint, Michigan. You think I have a Flint, Michigan accent? Bob. There's your pronunciation. Bob. What the hell is a Flint, Michigan accent? Do you have a Michigan accent? Examples of our accent. Wait, you guys are so right. Wait, that does sound like how I talk. Water. Sorry, I looked away to watch a video about the Michigan accent. Water. Dog. Bob. Bob. Merca. Your O's are O's, I know. I say it Bob too. How else do I say it? Bob. Bob. Your T's are like D's, they are. It also doesn't help that this mic like over enunciates that fact in my speaking. But I do have it, but I've listened back to the recording of myself from stream and it's like very prominent. You say it Bob. I say it Bob. So zoomy. I can't. What? Football. Football. What else am I gonna have to pronounce? British? I don't have a British accent in no world. Bob. Football. 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 I know I have an accent. It's just Sue KFC. British where? I like how British is just an accent. It's like the British accents are so diverse, and we Americans are just like, that's British. Did you ever decide, Spec? Or do you have more things for me to pronounce? Bottle of water. Bottle of water. Bob. Bob. No worries, Perry. No worries. I understand. Internet's so bad. I get it. Bottle of water. Bottle of water. Bottle of water. I don't even know how to pronounce that word. Perfect? The lag is still so bad. I'm sorry. It's not on my end. I have pretty good... I actually have very good rates right now for streaming. The youth accent found? Sci-fi. Guys, Michigan Flint accent, I don't disagree. I watched a video in the 3 seconds I was silent and I kind of get it. But I don't say all the things like they do in this video. Like I say nuclear. I don't say nuclear. I say nuclear. I live in between the mountains, it's me. Nice. Okay. I've never seen a farm animal, by the way. I don't know. What's up, dog? Another watch. What's up with you? Yeah, I get the joke, guys. I'm not stupid. I've been on the internet for more than 2 minutes. YouTube. Why? YouTube. We took a trip to a farm specimen in school. That sounds so cute. Haha, what's up with you? Must be nice to have farms instead of fake meat. We have both. It's America. We have farms, but it's for show. Look under there. Underwear. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I've been on the internet, guys. I know how the internet works. YouTube. Chunks. I mean, is my accent like insufferable? Chunks. Is my accent insufferable? Or is it just like fine? I'm not Kate. Miracle also is the cheese cave. I love the cheese cave. Oh my God, it's so funny. It's so funny. It's literally just like underground cave with a bunch of cheese in it. It's so stupid. And wasn't it like because of a war? It's not the Valley Girl accent, so I'm fine. I appreciate that. What the fuck is a cheese cave? We do have a cheese cave. You should Google it. It's really fucking funny. Say frick in a childlike accent. Frick. I don't know. Why do you, what does that even mean? Frick in a childish accent. I don't know what that means. I don't know how to answer that. I reset the router. It might work a little better when it comes back on. No worries. We're almost done stream anyways, so I wouldn't be too pressed about it today. You're Russian? I'm Russian? Russian to do something. I'm Russo-Asian. Russo-Asian? Russo? I don't fucking know. I don't know how to pronounce things. US has a storage cave full of cheese. Exactly. So we think I'm Russian and Asian. Okay. Good guess, I guess. Have I had dulce de leche? Yes, I have. It's good. Dulce de leche. I used to be able to speak Spanish, and now I can't. I never could pronounce French. Still can't. Tell me when you upload next stream so I can chat before it starts. I don't think you understand. I don't remember uploading it. Potatoes. Like, that's not how it works. Vampire. 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 Like, what? Have you guys seen the video where it's like a Japanese dude and like his roommate, I guess. And the Japanese dude is like cooking. And yeah, you're allowed to do that, Perry. Go ahead. The Japanese dude is cooking and the roommate comes over and he's filming and he says, did you know you can't put both of your fingers on your cheeks and push your head to the left at the same time? And the Japanese dude like sets down what he's cooking and he goes, and then the roommate goes, "Oni-san," and he goes, "Oh," and then cuts off. And it's one of my favorite videos online. I don't think I'd be able to find it, but it is so funny because of the way the roommate, who is a dude, says, "Oni-san," and it's the worst. And I love it. It made me laugh so hard. Un chance que I don't know what you're saying. Un problema a comprender. I remember that from Spanish. Lingua is language. I'm guessing that's maternal language. I don't know. Let's keep it to languages I can pronounce. Which is vampire? Vampiric vanillic. Oh yeah, I saw that. I love that video. I've seen it like so many times. I know the whole Our Father and prayers in Spanish for some reason. Good for you. Got a shit memory. I can remember that. Did you answer the question, by the way? Stream pause for a second. Which question? Are we allowed to send disc usernames? Yeah, go ahead. Feel free. Though, it's going to be like maybe a few days to a week until the Discord is on anyways. So, I don't know that you're in a rush, but don't worry about it. What was I gonna say? I don't remember, chat. I don't remember what I was saying. I was saying something before. Oh, I was answering, you dropped your Discord username in case anyone wants it. I was answering, potatoes. I don't know how I did that with the stream, because I don't think I've ever done it that much. Like I've never done it before. Like when I go live, what I do is I have multiple tabs open and I have OBS open And OBS is what I stream from. It's where I hit the start stream button. And I have YouTube's like go live page open. And that's how I go in and put in the thumbnail and the title and like the visibility and stuff. And that's where I get the chat. So I don't know how it did that beforehand. I have no idea. Because I didn't set it to Premiere, and that's the only time, or like to like schedule, and that's the only time it should do that. So I have no idea what happened, potatoes. You were saying how much you like jugo de carne. I was definitely not saying that. And isn't jugo de carne like meat juice and not juice with meat? Yeah. Sweet. Okay, let me do like a post plug and then we'll wrap it up for today, and I'll maybe see you guys tomorrow, but definitely see you Thursday, okay? So let's look at the schedule for the week, even though I just kind of said it. This is the schedule for the week. Today we wrote fanfiction. I got like 450 words done. Pretty okay. Tomorrow I am busy-ish. So there's either going to be no stream or it's going to be a later stream. We'll see. I don't know yet. We'll see. Thursday. Dude, if you want a good stream, be here Thursday. Thursday, we're reading my middle school Wattpad story. This is the first ever creative writing thing that I've ever written and posted, and it was years ago. And I was in middle school. So it is going to be interesting. I have not pre-read any of it. Stream will be at 1 p.m. Eastern time unless something changes. It might be a little bit later, but it will definitely be happening. The Thursday one's gonna be so good. I'm so excited. Friday, I have a doctor's appointment, so no stream. No stream on Friday because doctors, unfortunately. What time will the Thursday one be? The Thursday one should start at 1 p.m. Eastern time. So from right now, about 4 hours ago. It might be a little bit later, but it will start between 1 and 2 Eastern time. So between 4 hours ago to 3 hours ago, if that helps. Generally. Yeah. If you want, I can... Yeah. Well, I'll put out like... I mean, it's the same time streams have been. The VOD will stay up, and if the stream is funny and it goes well, I might make that into a video. But yeah, that should be a pretty good stream, I hope. I haven't pre-read any of it, so I don't know really what to expect other than what I remember, which isn't much because, again, my memory is really bad. So I'll tell you more about that on Thursday, but that's Thursday's stream. And again, no stream on Friday because I have a doctor's appointment. If you have been enjoying the stream, thanks for coming in. Thanks for watching. If you like the stream, feel free to give it a like. If you have something to say, try and race to the comments, I guess. It's always really funny for me when you guys do that. If you are enjoying the stream and you want to subscribe, feel free to do that as well. If you have been watching the stream and being in chat, thank you. If you have been watching the stream as a VOD, thank you as well. If you do subscribe, feel free to put on the little bell notification so you get notifications when I go live. And yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I will see you all tomorrow or Thursday.